hit the start recording button. Hi, YouTube VODs people. I have my Silksong death counter. I can just hide that one. This ain't a Silksong stream today, and also live split timer, delete. No. For the YouTube VODs people who can't see the Twitch tags for this stream, it is tagged with not a speedrun. And for good reason. I'm not doing a speedrun of this game ever again. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. I might eventually one day play the game speedrun. Also, I would like to point out, Aethermancer here? The desktop icon? This is evil. Pure evil. It is purely evil. But yes, hello everyone, welcome into the stream. Ooh. Bit of an awkward time to be streaming today, but I have had a interesting day today. I was hanging around waiting for my usual responsibilities to be over so I could start streaming this game because it came out into early access today and I've been wanting to play it. And I was hanging out with my older brother waiting for the responsibilities to come so I could clean them up and then just go play Aethermancer on stream. When I heard my dad like puking in the other room and I was like, I'm gonna go check on him, and then he called out for help and then I was like, uh-oh. My dad is what you would consider old. Old people do not call for help. Something's going wrong here. So I quickly ran out to go check on him. He's fine. Let me check. I'm gonna quickly delete my save files, because as much as I liked my save file from the demo, I'm going to delete all of them. I guess I can re-allow the tutorial. Why aren't you capturing Aethermancer? Game capture, you should be capturing Aethermancer. Well, yeah, you can't capture Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay, what's the hotkey to capture the foreground window? Why did you not set this to alphabetical OBS? Number pad minus. So I can just do that. Oh. Wow, that's so much easier than what I did before. Huh. But yes, anyway, we figured out, I went to go help my dad. He's fine. He was just very nauseous. Maybe food poisoned. He's currently at the hospital getting that all sorted out, and he should be fine. I have a few hours to kill, and today's been stressful, so I'm going to be playing Aethermancer because Aethermancer is fun, and it's a good game, and it's a great way to take my mind off things. Although, there we go. Desktop audio was muted. Let me quickly just, slap that up a bit. That one down a little. Oh, that was a thing? Huh. There was play sound in background. Windowed mode. Yeah, no, it's fine. Weaker enemies, weaker enemy reset actions, reduce corruption, disable corruption, colorblind Aether. I'll enable colorblind Aether in case there are any viewers who are colorblind, but without further ado, let us finally begin. For too long you've overstepped your place. Void will cover every city of our world, starting in Vigil. A fitting end, if considered. All was created, now all shall share our fate. First the fractured ruins, then all Terra stay. Then you, Mithras, Sirius. Sirius. First monster. Choose your soul-bonded monster. I am not choosing Taruf or Jotun. They were in the thing. Heal and poison on Nixie, earth and water monster, and Minakawa, sidekick, dodge, and force. Earth and fire, water and wind, fire and wind. Let's go with Minakawa. Oh, Minakawa does look so pretty. Nickname for Minakawa. You know what, you're a firebird, I'm gonna call you Phoenix. Why do I get the feeling that's not how you spell Phoenix? Cause I mixed up the O and E, whoopsies. I can spell, I promise. I passed 4th grade spelling. We inside the void now. The entity of the entirety of the fractured ruins has been devoured by it. Wild monsters roam this area. My old friend, I will once again require your support in battle. Let me just, Phoenix. Phoenix. I don't know, but apparently this is how it's spelled. Alright. What does, Minakawa do? Tempering. Apply sidekick, force, and dodge. Ooh. Dedicated support action. And supersonic strike. Damage against target enemy. Applies sidekick and force to self. Oh. Oh, this is fun. The first hit of each attack of this monster deals +1 damage for every 2 buff stacks on it, and shields self equal to that amount. Huh. This is a really fun monster. A wild monster is blocking our path. We will have to fight it. Oh, can I? Okay. No void blitzing for me. Alright, monsters can use different actions in combat. Most actions cost Aether to be used. There are 4 different elements. Aether. Fire, earth, water, and wind. You currently do not have much Aether. Your only option is to use your monster's basic attack, which can always be used to generate additional Aether based on your monster's elements. Oh my god, that animation! Oh! I haven't seen that one before. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Yep. Alright, supersonic strike. God, that animation is so pretty! The enemy monster is now staggered, which means you can use the Craft Memento action on this turn. The Craft Memento action lets you gain a monster's memento, which permanently unlocks that monster across all runs. Use the Craft Memento action on the enemy now. It's one of the Aethermancer's actions. Alright, we get Orthrus as our second starter. Interesting. Thank God it's not Tatzelworm. This is the worthiness screen. Your monsters gain worthiness in combat through a variety of means, like dealing damage, healing allies, or preventing enemy actions. Worthiness provides small permanent bonuses to your monster, which persists when you rebirth your monsters on future runs. Nothing too crazy. Phoenix. Gains an Ocarina. On support action, heals the ally with the lowest health by 3. Crit damage +2. Ooh. Alright. The support action thing isn't too helpful, but that extra healing is nice. Ah, there's a monster shrine over there. These constructs have been created by my kind over the course of thousands of years. I can perform a monster rebirth there. We should do so. Safety in numbers. Alright, let's get Phoenix a friend. You start each run with 3 monster souls. Each monster shrine offers you a random selection of monsters equal to the amount of monster souls you have. However, you also need to unlock the monsters first by crafting the mementos. You currently only have the memento of the monster you fought earlier, so that is your only option available to you here. Orthrus. Hell yeah. I like Orthrus. Give Orthrus a nickname? You know what? You'll be Fenrir. Now, this is how you spell Fenrir, but... Oh, god damn it. There we go, Fenrir. If I have a Phoenix, I'll also have a Fenrir. This time, let's initiate combat by performing a Void Blitz. This ability allows the Aethermancer to ambush the enemies, which removes 2 poise from the targeted enemy. This makes them easier to stagger in combat. Let's take the fire one out. And immediately only get Fire Aether. Your party is almost complete. You just need your 3rd monster now. To add a 3rd monster, you need at least 1 more memento. Stagger one of these enemy monsters and use the craft memento action on it to gain its memento. Good luck. Now I could take the other fire guy. You know, I was gonna say, but I could get that Tatzel worm as well. But you know what? No. Nope. Tatzel worm can go eat it. I am not using Tatzel worm. It doesn't really matter who gets targeted here because they're both gonna die to bonk. Alright, you gave me nothing but Fire Aether again, so we're gonna use Tempering again, and... let me quickly just... Dodge, evades every 2nd hit of an incoming attack. Each incoming attack consumes a stack. Okay. It turns each hit into a critical hit, which deals 50% more damage, rounded up, and +1 poise damage. Each hit consumes 1 stack. And it also has sidekicks, so that's actually really good for staggering. Minakawa is actually really solid. But yes, I am doing the tutorial, although I have played this game before. Ooh! Serpentine Maneuvers, that one's new, along with Eye of the Storm. For every 4 hits evaded by your allies, it applies power to the ally with the lowest amount of power. Interesting. For every 30 wind or wild damage dealt to enemies, applies dodge to the ally with the lowest amount of dodge. And, of course, make it double. Sidekick attacks from allies deal 2 times 2 damage hits. Would be great, but this is a force build, so I want as much damage on the first hit as possible. And having the damage of the first hit would be pretty bad, so... I think just Serpentine Maneuvers. Then again, 30 wind or wild damage applies dodge. But applying extra stacks of dodge wouldn't really be that important. Applying stacks of power is a little bit more important. Void dash across distances. But yeah, as much as even though I am currently playing the tutorial... Oh, hi, Lily. A body made of Aether and a fellowship of beautiful little monsters. You must be an Aethermancer. I hope you're here to help us out and not cause more problems. I'll try my best. Who is us? Sorry, rude of me to not introduce myself. I'm Lily, resident witch of Pilgrim's Rest. You should come visit sometimes. It's beautiful when there isn't a void threatening to swallow it whole. Perhaps I will. My name is Sirius. I hope that no ill fate befalls Pilgrim's Rest and its people. That's sweet of you to say. I knew it. Somebody with a band of monsters following them can't be a bad person. How about this? Meet me in Pilgrim's Rest, and I will offer you my services. I'm an expert at soul bonding, you see. Soul bonding uses a monster's memento to bond its soul to you, which means it's always there with you when you need it. Whenever I enter the void anew, I can choose it to be by my side. That could be useful indeed. Exactly. Also, I can help you out whenever we run across each other in the void. Here, I found this blank memento. You can use it to craft the memento of a monster, right? Thank you. I hope I can help you and your monsters out. That is pretty helpful. Frick you. I hate everything this little crud stands for. Aqua Pounce. I just realized you don't have Sidekick and Force on this hit, so whoopsies. Bonk. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I had suboptimal play here. Okay, damn, I can't use Supersonic Strike, which was what I need. You're only going for Fire Ritual, so I can just go for this guy. Bonk! Oh wait, no, I can also just basic attack with this guy, yeah. Damn, Minokawa is... Oh, it's so good. What is this game about? This game is a roguelike creature collector, where you go... Also, welcome in, Dawn. Welcome in. Whenever your 3 attacks applies power to self, whenever Sidekick is applied to this monster, generate 1 random Aether. For every 3 Wind Aether consumed by allies, applied Sidekick. All of this is pretty good. Triggers after any attack is used. Another ally attacks triggers a Sidekick attack. Okay, I don't know if that's the same as a regular attack. Yeah. Sorry, today was rough. Hoping everything is getting better, dude. Yeah. Thankfully, all of the rough stuff today has passed. Also, +2 crit damages on my Phoenix. All of the rough stuff has passed today, so it's just more about winding down and relaxing. If it was this monster's first attack of the turn, heals the ally with the lowest health by 5. If this monster's second attack this turn, applies power to self. Right, so that... Right, I remember now. 2 Heads uses Sidekick to give itself a bunch of power. So helping winds would probably be best. Because I want you getting as much stuff. Yeah. Mostly just Dad had to go to the hospital and all that jazz. These branching paths lead deeper into the void. I can sense that each path will take me to a different zone, all part of the same biome, but with a different fate in store for me. This is but the beginning of my journey towards the core of the void. Alright, Aether Spring. But yes, I played this game back when the demo was a thing, and I was speedrunning it, in fact. I have about 50 hours in this game's demo that was out pre-release. Cockatrice. This is, I think, the first time I've used a Cockatrice, despite the fact this thing was in the demo. What's the name for this Cockatrice? I don't know why, but I feel like naming it Medusa. This is the correct direction. You can tell by the way this path is going which way is the correct direction to leave the area. And which way is the wrong one. I want to fight everything. So I'll be heading in the wrong directions. You monsters don't have to fight alone. The Aethermancer can use certain relics in combat. Like my Monster Flask, where I can heal units. Alright. I want to hit something pretty hard. Could break that guy up top. Could use tempering. I think I'm fire wind. Yes, I am fire wind, so we could break the Orthrus down at the bottom, but I wouldn't have the Fire Fang to break that guy. The Orthrus isn't the threat this turn, though. Oh, wait, no, I see what I can do here. I can use Tempering. My plan was ill thought out. Because, yeah, I need to use Flurry for this guy. Oh, well. This one should get a few stacks of Wind Aether rid. And with more Wind Aether that I use, the more. Is this out on Steam? This is out on Steam today. It just came out. Well, out of early access, or out of the demo, sorry. It came out as in... The plan was ill thought out, title of my life, yeah. This game was in a demo phase on Steam earlier. I cannot break that Wolpertinger. This team has terrible synergy. Oh, this is... That's just mean. Weakness is mean! Tempering. I'm gonna nuke that frickin' plant for daring to hit me with... I think I want to do this... and obliterate you. Bonk! And then you're just going to go with a support move. What is that support move? Oh, you're gonna use my tempering. Oh, god damn it, I forget about that. Do I want to craft a Mandragora memento? Mandragora is solid. Doesn't have a lot of good synergies with this team, but it is just kind of a solid monster. You know what, I'm gonna capture it. The healer. Its main synergy would, let me break Wolpertinger. That's the synergy right there. No longer cry in the face of Wolpertinger. Alright, you're gonna use tempering on yourself. Alright, how much can I nuke him? I think I'm gonna use tempering just to get a little healing. And to do that. And the weakness of let it live by 2 HP. Well, at least I had a stack of dodge. Yeah. Normally it doesn't have the words above all of the Aethers, but that's for colorblind mode, and I decided to enable that because I'm streaming, and there could be someone colorblind. But yes, I decided the ultimate way to calm down is by playing a game I have previously speedran before, and it is chaotic RNG that has, on numerous accounts, annoyed the hell out of me. God damn it. I don't care about either of these. Speaking of RNG that hates me, that did not give me wind. I literally can't stagger this guy. I don't know why I did this. Oh, wait, Wild Aether. What from? I gotta pay more attention then. Unless, I don't think Force, naturally does wild damage. No, it doesn't. It just guarantees the next hit is a crit. It does not guarantee... It does not make it wild damage. Okay, Supersonic Strike. Fire Fang. Bonk. God, Minakawa is fun. Alright, and that gives you a stack of power because you got a second hit in this turn. Bonk. Alright, and now you kill him, and you sidekick and kill him. Alright. Quick and easy. Minakawa hits level 3, which means a new action. Flame Skewer, Speed of Sound, and Electrical Jolt. I believe all of these are new. 1 times 25 fire damage against target enemy, plus 5 damage for every stack of force, deals 5 additional damage if the target has a shield. Huh. Every stack of force. So 25 damage in a single hit. That is a lot of damage. Speed of sound. 4 times 3 wind damage against target enemy, applies 2 dodge to self. And electrical jolt is a dedicated support action, applies 2 sidekick to self, applies 2 temporary power to all allies. Okay, do I want to specialize in force or in sidekick? There is a really funny plan there is a really funny thing I can do when I get to Biome 2 and I get Gargoyle. Because I believe sidekick shielding is like is a thing. Where the more sidekicks that go off, the more shield is applied. Or it's the other way around. It might be the more shield is applied, the more sidekicks go around. But I can make a very, very funny sidekick build. Or, but nuke 'em. Really high nuke damage. But I don't have a good way of getting like 20 stacks of force. We'll take electrical jolt. This seems fun. Taunt at the start of combat applies 2 redirect and shield self for 2 times 3. Whenever dodge is applied to this monster, applies dodge and redirect to self. Triggers up to once per turn. For every 30 wind or wild damage dealt to enemies, applies dodge to the ally with the lowest amount of dodge. I'll take Nimble Guardian. And a skill reroll, hell yeah. Hello. This fountain is what the monsterkin of Vigil simply call an equivalent exchange. Give gold and receive Aether Crystals, give Aether Crystals and receive gold. I'll give up some gold for some Aether Crystals. Aether Crystals are the currency that is used in between runs. To spend on upgrades and unlocking new monsters that can potentially be your starters. Although I'm probably going to be using a lot of Minakawa. Because Minakawa is fun. Electrical Jolt would be fun, but I do kind of need... who says I need anything? Electrical Jolt. Aqua Pounce. Goodbye. Bonk. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't have force, which is the main problem of Electrical Jolt. It doesn't use force, so I can't crit. Alright, we're gonna take Supersonic Strike here. Sidekick procs to kill that. We use Fire Fang here, which procs Force and Sidekick here to crit you. Then we have Cockatrice kill you, and then Sidekick kills you. God, the amount of things that go on in this game leads to ridiculously long chains of events and combos you can pull. Lava Surge, increased damage against all enemies, and on interrupt applies power to self. Ooh, that's not bad. Snow Charm, heals target, ally. It's a free action, and it also shields them. Overheated Smash, big damage against the target enemy, and on interrupt applies power to self. I'll take Lava Surge. You can Medusa, or not Medusa. Fenrir can be my my AoE. Yep. We got the 3 encounters here, so... I don't have gold for the merchant, and I think I want to say hi to Elias. Alright, No one to revive, no one to rebirth right now. Or Eliath. Do my eyes deceive me? Another Aethermancer here, inside the void? I am called Eliath. They sent me here to investigate the massive void phenomenon. Are you here to assist me? Greetings, my name is Sirius. I'm here on my own. The issue seemed too important to ignore. An Aethermancer operating on their own? So you weren't sent by Aquilius? How curious. No matter, surely we'll still help each other out. I take it you're proficient with artifacts, aren't you? I am indeed. They've had quite an impact on my travels. In that case, I believe I can help you out with my magic. Let me see what I have for you. Pick an artifact. Void Crystal generates Wild Aether, and Antidote Flask cleanses debuffs and heals the target. I'll take the Void Crystal. It's more offensive. I will just rest here for a while before I continue my treacherous expedition. Left is the right way, so we're going to go down. In the interest of choosing the wrong path every time. Alright, Void Blitz there. Fighting an ooze, its signature trait can be tricky to fight against, as it can deal increasing amounts of damage to your whole party if left unchecked. I'm gonna use Tempering, first of all. Second of all, to the Shadow Realm you go, idiot. Goodbye, Jimbo. Oh. Swear that should have killed you. Yep, whenever they take damage without shield, they gain stacks of corruption. That'll be fine. Yeah, Lava Surge is my only Earth move. I need that Fire Aether. But I have Wild Aether instead. But I need the Wild Aether for Lava Surge. Would this interrupt anyone? No, it would not, because it doesn't purge. Oh well, let's just, Fire Fang here. Supersonic Strike. And the ooze can take a hit here. Bonk! Ow. That ooze is inflicting itself with poison damage, and then using the stacks of poison to hurt me. Alright, Supersonic Strike. And Cockatrice finishes it off. Or, Phoenix. Oh, not Phoenix. Medusa, that's who. Ooh, a rare chance. Ooh, that's a new sprite. They added a new effect. It's like glowing blue now. On single target attack, if the enemy has 5 or more Aether, purge 1 Aether. Earth Generator. Basic attacks generate additional Earth Aether, and Power Chance. On action, 20% chance to apply power to self. Give that one to Medusa, because they don't have anything. The Blessed Pond beckons your monsters. A trace of the monster's deity's power still remains here. You may offer coins to the pond to cleanse your monsters of their corruption. Minimum of 5 gold is required. Well, I do have 5 gold now, but they're fine. It's just a little bit of the void staring into them. It's fine. Whenever this monster applies a debuff, I'm gonna scrap that one. I see the vision here. Because if I use Supersonic Strike here, I can hit you with damage. And then it doesn't matter who I target here, it's going to it's going to break the enemy because Supersonic Strike goes in with the sidekick. That's a temporary power on my Orthrus. Explosive Rush. Oh, I should have been paying attention to that. Ow. Right, any expending of Wind Aether will apply Sidekick on the next hit. That breaks you. Okay, I'm gonna have you staggered there. You're attacking into the one member of the party I do not want you attacking into, so... I think I can Supersonic... No, because I don't have the Aether, that's what the problem is. Oh, okay, I can just Void Crystal then. So, I Supersonic Strike. Which will do that, and then I use Flurry here, which will do that, and then Supersonic Strike will finish you off. And then Sidekick will also finish you off. Fun! Alright. Medusa, what's your level up? Lightning Charge. It's not Lightning Chaos. Anyway, heals all allies and applies burn to all ally or enemies. Consume burn among enemies is additional cost. Generates a bunch of fire aether, and it's a free action. That would be good if I had party members that inflicted burn. Fire and wind damage against target enemy. If target enemy has burn, applies dodge to all allies, otherwise applies 3 burn. Yeah, I might swap them out for a different member eventually. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, I gotta pick up, like, the Aether Crystals and the gold. Like, I actually care about that stuff. Oh wait, I didn't wanna, Whoopsies, there goes, one of my souls. Next room is the boss room, so let's head to the witch. Alright. Corruption, that's fine, I don't need to worry about it. Mandragora, do I want Mandragora for this fight? Reroll an action or a trait of a monster. Anything I wasn't happy with. Serpentine Maneuvers. Could get rid of that. Pretty happy with Helping Winds. Nimble Guardian, I could also get rid of Nimble Guardian. Oh, wait, that was Fenrir. Oh, okay, I can go back. Phoenix, get rid of Serpentine Maneuvers, and instead take... This monster gains +2 max health for every level it has. It gains +1 crit damage for every 20 max health. Ooh. 4 stacks on allies now apply to the first hit of each attack. Now only apply to the first hit of each attack. Oh, each hit into a critical hit. Oh, I thought it was always the first hit. No, I'm thinking of Terror. Allies deal +2 crit damage for every stack of force on them. Nice. Dodge now only increases evasion by 12% per stack and doesn't get consumed when attacked. After an ally's turn, they consume 5 stacks of dodge to reactivate their turn. Oh! Interesting. So I can, by spamming dodge stacks, I can give myself extra turns? Oh, that's fun. Massive damage, though. Ooh. How much health do you have? That would be +2 crit damage. +2 crit damage is fun. But haste, though. Perfect edge. 4 stacks on allies now apply to the first hit of each attack. This trait affects all allies or enemies at once. You cannot have more than one of the same aura trait in your party. Yeah. I think that also means it also applies to Phoenix themselves, but don't quote me. Allies deal +2 crit damage for every stack of force. I feel like that would be great if I was, like, specializing in force, but I did take electrical jolt. Then again, it's still pretty good. I think. God, haste sounds so fun. I think massive damage or, like, perfect edge are more optimal, but, like, haste sounds fun. We'll take massive damage, because I like massive damage. The name is fun. The name alone is super fun. Alright, now where is that stupid warden? Yeah, you were never even threatening in the speedrun. Watch me get my ass kicked. Now, I think you had some changes since the... Yeah, any hit will stagger you, but I think you might have had changes. For every 5 Aether Purge stolen, or weakness applied by the party, applies power to self. You still got... Did you always have Gemstone Crash? I don't know if it... Yeah, it still got Volcanic Guard, that's the annoying thing, and you also still have Hexing Strikes, which is also annoying. Alright. Apply a little bit of burn could be nice. But I kinda want that Fire Aether this turn, so... Alright, I forget I have all of these things going on right now. Could just go for Supersonic Strike. Build up a little Aether. Alright, good, and this is not going to trigger his stagger on turn 1, because I don't want that happening. Fallen Blast, yeah, that's gonna apply weakness to my Phoenix. Ow! There's like 6 stacks in there, that's rude. Okay, Echo on that. How much damage does Echo do? 6 times 2, yeah, I'll live that one, so it's fine. Save that for after he's finished being staggered. Alright, Flurry. Everyone jump him. Round 3. Alright, can I kill him this round? Why would that... Oh, because of your chain! Sure, why not interrupt? It's Volcanic Guard, which I hate Volcanic Guards, so... Supersonic Strike. Alright, and now you're just dead to the sidekick damage. Or, well... Fire Fang works too. Hell yeah, boss completed. Damn, that was a lot of damage dealt by Orthrus. Holy, he was doing a lot of work in there. Alright. Phoenix, joint protection. Whenever an ally triggers sidekick, shields both attackers for 2. Whenever a sidekick is applied to this monster, generates a random Aether. While this monster has force, it gains +2 defense and takes 1 less corruption from any attacks. Probably not that one. I think Psychic Generator on Phoenix, honestly. Magnus Hit. Deals a hit with damage equal to the total amount of power in the party on attack. Not make it double. Retaliate. Shields self for 3 damage for every 25 shield applied to this monster. Applies power to self. Triggers when this monster is attacked or receives non-attack damage. Actions that grant retaliate effects last until your next turn. Alright, so it retaliates whenever it gets hit with an attack, it gets 3 shield, and for every 25 shield it gets, it gains additional power stacks. Honestly, take Magnus Hit. Magnus Hit is fun. Alright, let's head up to the next biome. Okay, some quick corruption cleansing. Interesting, another Aethermancer. Who are you? Then, child of soul. You are familiar with my kind? That's unusual. My name is Sirius. Many things are known to us. Apologies, but who is us, and what are you doing here anyway? Why, this is our home, the Fractured Ruins. Is there a better place to be on Tereste? And by us, I mean us, a humble trader living a simple and modest life, and his associate. Say hello, Sally. Are you aware you are inside of the Void? Yes, the Void, a natural part of our world, I'm afraid. Life and death, Aether and Void. With the chit-chat out of the way, perhaps you are interested in my wares? Care to buy anything? Oh, this is a new menu. Another Void Crystal. Some bonus XP. Bonus XP could be nice. Water damage, water damage +1. Evasion and healing. A salve. At the end of combat, cleanses 3 corruption from self. Debuff, cleanse, and damage +1. Okay. Do I want that salve? Yeah, that's +2 crit damage. I think I'll take the bonus experience, though. Oh, I guess I'm taking that. Alright. Head for, the different Aether Spring, because this one, I believe, generates Aether, and, like, I don't care about my equipment boon. It hasn't been useful yet, so... We're gonna be one of the 99% of gamblers that quit before they win big. Fire and water. I'll take the fire boon. Oh, the equipment boon doesn't get replaced. I keep forgetting that. Oh, hi, Gargoyle. You are who I was talking about! Oh wait, you have a water break, don't you? Politely break. Alright, Supersonic Strike. I probably should have used Memento before doing that, but it's fine, he's alive. Craft Memento. Gargoyle. Shield, Power, and Sidekick. you. I don't want you hitting Phoenix this turn. Bonk. You missed. Okay, yeah, damage would be split a little bit more. Might as well use my Fire Aether to kill something, and... Alright. And now Flurry goes into you, and side crit. Bonk. Now, what round is it? Round 3? Yeah, round 3 kill. This is what happens when you don't have good AoE options. Magnus hit. I was questioning why the game told me that was a kill there, despite the fact that it lived, and then I was like, oh yeah, Magnus hit. Concealed. At the start of combat, an on-dedicated support action applies 1 dodge to self and shields each ally for 2. Well, this was a very interesting thing, Medusa, but I want the buff superhero, so... By the way, the carpet tells you which way is the correct way in this area. I want the buff superhero. Get out of here, Medusa. Alright, what level are you? 4. Okay, level 4. For every 15 healing this monster receives or applies to allies, applies sidekick to self. Start of your turn, shields all allies for 2, triggers 1 more time for allies with 50% or less health. For every 3 power applied to allies, generates 1 random Aether. For every 15 shield this monster receives or applies to allies, applies sidekick to self. Sidekick attacks of this monster consume all sidekick attacks at once to deal their combined damage to the enemy. Additional stacks consumed are affected by damage modifiers. Mineralize, shields all allies for 4, and applies temporary power to all allies. Hurricane Punch, deals a bunch of damage to the target enemy, and shields self. But more importantly, Earth. And everything does sidekicks. Okay, so... Could take Power Generator with, Mineralize as effects. This monster receives or applies to its allies. You don't really apply healing, but there's not really a lot of healing going around. But I could use the Monster Flask to do that. Apply sidekick to self. That is nice, but also you kind of do better with shielding. Take Emergency Response, I think. Damage against the target enemy. Apply sidekick to self. How would I... Oh, right, yeah, Hurricane Punch doesn't apply sidekick. It applies shield, which turns into sidekick. It applies 1/3 of sidekick. Water and earth damage against target enemy, cleanses 2 debuffs from self, applies sidekick to self. That shielding and that healing is nice, and it's a free action. I do like shield. Prime Absorption. For every 20 Magnus hit and Helping Winds as well. Ooh, actually, Helping Winds. For every 20 damage absorbed by shields on allies, applies power to the ally with the lowest amount of power. That is tempting, but Helping Winds is also tempting. We are getting a sidekick spam build. Gargoyle, your name is Hero. Considering they decided to combine a gargoyle with a... Huh. Don't think I've ever seen that room. Is that new? Nosferatu. That Wolpertinger is got an earth break, so I gotta deal earth damage to him. And my builds do not specialize in earth damage. Alright, mineralize, and you've got your first thing of sidekick damage, so... Oh, well, damn. I thought I had more Aether. Frightful Lightning, that's gonna inflict terror. You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't Nosferatu have been good on this build? Hang on, let me check. It is a dodge and a terror thing, and terror and force, I believe, work pretty well together. Terror on enemies deals 2 more damage and heals the attacker for 33% of the damage of the hit rounded up, and that is a aura, so everything gets that. First hit of an incoming attack deals 1 additional damage for each stack of terror, is converted into wild damage and consumes half of those stacks rounded up. Certainly a fun idea to try out. I think I can just Hurricane Punch fairly safely. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you with Fire Fang. Hurricane Punch. Realize I once again do not have enough Aether for that, but that's what the Void Crystal is for. There you go, Supersonic Strike, and now you get that triggered. I gotta remember Aether Generator. Or Sidekick Generator. Ow. That Wolpertinger is mean. This is going to trigger a lot of... Alright, we're gonna have fun here. Mineralize. And now... Orthrus kills you, and Gargoyle nukes you. And now... Bonk. God, I like Minakawa. Wind Charm applies dodge to target ally as a free action for 1 Wind Aether. That's not bad. Oh, Polar Wind. Damage against target enemy. Applies force to all allies. I will take that because this team has a lot of sidekicks on it, and sidekick plus force is just kind of a nice combo for staggering creatures. Greetings, being of the void. I am Gwyn, an explorer from Pilgrim's Rest. I'm not a being of the void. I'm an Aethermancer, actually. Sirius is my name. Oh, well, I suppose you're not the scientific discovery I was looking for, then. Still, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, Sirius. I've always wanted to see an Aethermancer up close. Fascinating. Not to mention all those monsters. They seem so tame around you. Now that should sate my scientific curiosity for the time being. Can you point me towards the nearest exit, my friend? By rescuing this character, you and your monsters have formed a bond to Pilgrim's Rest. Your monsters cleanse receive 2 corruption cleanse. I've always wanted to see an Aethermancer up close. Fascinating. And, yep, that library is caved in. I feel like that's new. I didn't see that in any runs, I don't think. silly guy with the book. I know you. I haven't actually used Grimoire, actually. What does Grimoire even do? Purge, Burn, and Aether. Whenever your allies spend 2 Aether of each element, Unleashed Home may be used once. Unleashed Home uses a powerful action without spending Aether and as a free action from a choice of 3 random actions. Wild Aether spent fills the least filled element. Interesting. Oh, and it steals Aether. So it's a rotten thief. Could Polar Wind and Fire Fang, but not sure how much good that would really do. I think something simple, just Mineralize. Plus Supersonic Strike. Might as well set myself up for next turn. Big damage thanks to Force. Alright, 2 Wind Aether has been spent, so I'm about to get free sidekick stacks on everyone else. Or the game could just decide to hit me with that. It's fine, I have Snow Charm. Alright. I need that thing broken. Yeah, you're Earth and Wind. 1, 2, 3. Aqua Pounce. And I guess just a basic attack into you to kill you, and then have that stagger you. Oh, Magnus hit, that's why. I cannot purge enough. I'll take the Grimoire capture though. I gotta remember to capture monsters. Last time I played this, I played on a either complete save file or a speedrun, so it's been a while since I've had to capture encounters. I could just Polar Wind and Obliterate. Yeah, why not? Everyone take Force and Sidekick. You're just gonna go for a support action, so I might as well just unload damage into you. There's no reason to do anything more than just a bit of damage and a little bit of setup. Bonk. Snowmark, yeah, you're just gonna go for some healing and some of that, and yep. Oh, right, reset action burn. Oh, okay. So no, I know, this might seem like an unbelievable miracle for me, but I learned the way burn triggers is that when you... When the enemy consumes, when you consume Aether, or you are interrupted, then burn triggers on you. I figured it out, don't worry. Despite burn being a thing that was relevant in the speedrun, I did not know how it worked. Consumes 1 power on target ally as additional cost, and generates a bunch of wild aether as a free action. That is pretty nice. Damage against target enemy and heal self. Blood drain. Pedal spell. Cleanses debuffs from self. Applies sidekick to self. Pedal spell is nice as well. But I want transmutation. A blade, crit chance, and water generator. And evasion. Why not? You can have it. You don't have anything. I was thinking of giving it to my birdie here, but it's not crit damage, it's crit chance, and they don't have a crit chance. Yeah, 3 encounters. We're done here. Let's say hi to the cook. Huh, did you always spawn down there? I think that's no. I don't think I've spawned down that far, anyway. Well, what do we have here? Another one of those ghastly void creatures. I'm an Aethermancer, actually. My name is Sirius. I mean you no harm. An Aethermancer? Your kind doesn't come around Pilgrim's Rest often, do they? Or at least they don't show up in my restaurant anyhow. That would make sense. Our kind doesn't eat or drink. Oh, ghastly. Well, I suppose we won't have much to talk about then. Goodbye, sir. Unless those monsters of yours happen to have a better appetite than you do. Certainly. What do you have in mind, chef? Oh, you can call me Mern. My dishes bring the best out of the monsters, I just know it. If they can stomach it, that is. I never hold back on my spices, you see. I see. You make my monsters stronger, but at a price. Seems risky. Risky? Risk's the most important spice of life. Phoenix. New perk. Ooh. I'm gonna take that Aether +1. Now you frickin' give me Aether +1, you... I'm not mad. Oh. Not as good. But shield is nice, so shield. I think I can do a lot of fire damage with my team. Hurricane Punch, Lava Surge, Tempering. Sure. Bonk, bonk. Alright, Invigorate goes up. Aqua Pounce. And Sudden Splash. Terror. I can turn 1 Wild Aether into 2 Wild Aether. With a Fire Aether. Well, it's a free action, so I might as well do it. Break all of you. Well, aside from the Mephisto, but the Mephisto is a pain, so... and then we mineralize to get you another shot. How much damage is this potentially doing? A lot. Anyway, Supersonic Strike. Thank you, Magnus Hit. Sudden Splash. I would like to use transmutation to get rid of my temp power here. I got a plan. Okay, so I do that. I mineralize here. Then I use my fire and my wild aether to go for lava surge. And that will result in you dying there, Gargoyle going into there, staggering you. And now I can use Chilling Wind or Polar Winds. And now Gargoyle is the only person not afflicted with burn right now, can just murder you. Then again, I could have just basic attacked to avoid the burn damage, now that I think about it. Because you can basic attack to get around burn. Lightning Shield. Shields all allies for 5. Deals damage to all enemies equal to the amount of shield on this monster. Shields all allies for 2 times 4. Heals all allies with a debuff for 2 times 4. Leaves in the wind. Applies 3 sidekick to self. Applies dodge to all allies. Cleanses 3 corruption from all allies on first use each combat. Why not? I'll never be one to pass up that. Ooh. Yeah, all the damage you do is wind anyway, so... Alright, let's go off the beaten path. Hello, Gargoyle. You ruined my... You were the reason I didn't get sub 25. What I do is very personal. Alright, so... Going down the list of things I need to do, I need to... deal damage. Manage the Aether costs. Alright, simple turn here, but mineralize plus... plus Polar Wind. Plus Fire Fang. Nothing crazy and convoluted, but they're just gonna go for these. They support moves. Brace here, you will retaliate. Mineralize, you're gonna shield everyone, and that's gonna give you sidekick. Thankfully, that book does not have their thing yet. Alright, you're going to... Right, because this would get you all to have your things from the Wind Aether. Alright, you're gonna retaliate with Brace. Transmutation gives some Wild Aether back. Fire Fang, Stagger. Do you still retaliate? No. I think you can only retaliate once per turn. Or, it just cancelled. I forget. It has been a while since I properly played this game. You have not used enough Wind Aether. Haha, could not be me. I would never do that. Because Wind Aether is important and I use it all the time. Alright, Supersonic Strike. Alright, and Gargoyle punches you. Transmutation. Aqua Pounce. Snow Charm. And it barely survives. To use Lava Tide on everyone. And that's 2 stacks of Corruption on Phoenix, 1 on Orthrus. On Fenrir. Well, just punch it. I love the sound design on Gargoyle's Punch. Plus 50 Aether Crystals and plus 1 damage for Fenrir for getting his masteries. While this monster has Force, it gains plus 2 defense and takes 1 less corruption from enemy attacks. Whenever an ally evades a hit, apply Sidekick to them. Up to once per ally per... Okay, technically Martial Prowess would probably be better. But Helping Winds is really funny. Actually, I don't have that many dodge things. I forget, like, the Medusa was mostly doing the dodge things. Give gold to receive Aether Crystals. Ooh, 15 gold. For sweet, sweet Aether Crystals. Can I do that again? No. It's a pentagram. This pentagram holds a dark power that is not native to Terraste. It is a sacred place dedicated to something grander and far older than our world. Full rebirth for 40 gold, no XP loss, incomplete rebirth. I can rebirth to re-roll my monster, basically. Fortunately, I like my monsters, so... They all have Helping Winds. All of them have Helping Winds. Just every single one. Has the stupid move. Honestly, I want you staggered. Because that means I could probably obliterate. Yeah, Electrical Jolt would be really fun. If I actually used it more. Polar Wind here, let's give some people some force stacks. Wild Ritual, and a basic attack. That does break my shield, yeah. I could use Tempering? For the dodge, which is what I'm looking for right now. Mineralize, first of all. Just so that you're taking the debuffs and no one else. Alright, Firefang goes into you. Magnus Hit will break you down a little more, and that stagger will... Or that sidekick will stagger. Burn Wave comes out. God, Mephisto looks so pretty. Now we Supersonic Strike. Yeah, and then Supersonic Strike will... Actually, you know what? I'll give these guys Force. That's thanks to Polar Wind, and that will cause even more sidekick stacks to proc. Punch it. Hurricane Punch. And a basic attack to kill you. Goodbye, Mephisto. Stay salty about the nerf. Alright, initial dodge. Ooh. Phoenix gets an initial dodge stack now. As long as this monster is sidekick, all allies do +2 damage. On support action, deals a 3 damage hit to target enemy and triggers on attack effects. For every 4 hits evaded by your allies, applies power to the ally with the lowest amount of power. Honestly, let's take leadership. Blade, it's common rarity though. That's for the rebirth effects. I don't need rebirth. Yeah, okay, we got the encounters here, so... Boss Wave, Witch, what do you got for me? That's also a new spawn. Welcome to the Forbidden Fortress, Siriuk. Spooky, isn't it? This is where Commander Torment stood his ground against the army of Goltalant many centuries ago. Some say that the tortured souls of the warriors who died here still haunt these halls. But we both know it's nonsense. It's the cult of Aether that haunts these halls. Just ask that creepy merchant that's always lurking around you. An action or a trait of a monster I'm allowed to re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll Phoenix's electrical jolt. Applies 2 force to self as a free action. Flame Skewer, again, would be so funny, but, like, I need Generate Force. Or applies 2 force to target ally, then shields them for 3 for each force stack. Okay, that could also be nice. But, Generate Force. Hell yeah. Alright, now it's time for Star Spawn. This guy was the final boss of the demo. And also ruined my run. Tides of the Void has targeted Earth. Okay, so don't use Earth elements unless I feel like proccing Tides of the Void. I don't have a power stack to consume here. It could be funny. And Hexing Harp. Honestly, Hexing Harp sounds funny. Oh, but I probably want to get the crystal. I think I just mineralize. I don't think I do much else aside from that. With Gargoyle here, I'm just gonna mineralize. And then generate a bit of force. I gave them Wild Aether, I'm an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna do that just to get my stuff back, and then Polar Wind? Polar Wind. And then screw your attack, by the way, Hexing Harp. And basic attack for more Aether, and to just get some healing on Orthrus. Alright, what is Tides of the Void deciding on now? Fire. I don't need... 3 stacks of Sidekick, plays Dodge, cleanses Corruption. I think I'm gonna mineralize here, because that would do that, and get you Sidekick. Okay, wait, if I love a Surge... and Sidekick... I think there's a way I can break you. No? No, No. Generate force. Void Crystal. Well, this is gonna hurt. But we're gonna go for Polar Winds. Okay, Lava Surge, that hurts. Icy Assault on my Orthrus, and he is dead. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. shoot. Right, and you can't do what I need you to do right now. Throw out a snow charm there. Give some those. Throw out a mineralize just to get an extra stack of sidekick, because I might as well make sure this next hit really does some damage. Alright, Polar Wind, 34 damage on that stagger. Icy Assault. Yeah, you killed my gargoyle from there? Uh-oh, I might be dead. Water. Oh, you got Starbeam. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm still crafting your memento. Yeah. No, I'm definitely dead here. I did not play this fight well. Because now Starbeam goes off, and that does a crap ton of damage, applies power, and you get your extra action, which is Lava Surge, which will kill me. Oof, died to Star Spawn. That is not good. Ah, that's actually kind of embarrassing. Whoopsies. Oh well. NPCs rescued, mementos crafted, Aether Crystals. God, I cannot believe I died to Star Spawn of all things. That is embarrassing. Whoopsies. My bad. I am bad at video game. Welcome to Pilgrim's Rest. Yada yada yada. Try talking to the NPCs. Hello, you're new. Greet. Okay, I'm backing away. I'm backing away. See? No threat here. Oh, that cat's new. Hi, Lily. It is, isn't it? It's amazing what these people have managed to build here. I hope people don't give too many odd looks. I think a lot of them doubt that an Aethermancer would help us out. I don't blame them for being skeptical. Terraste hasn't treated your people kindly in the past. That's why this place is special. I didn't grow up here, but it still feels like a home to me. Anyway, let's not dwell on that. You remember what I told you about my special ability, right? You mean soul bonding, right? Exactly. Soul bonding ensures that you always have your most trusted monsters at your side when you need them. I just need some Aether Crystals to perform my magic. How about it, Sirius? I can now establish a soul bond with various monsters. Of course, Minakawa is probably the only one that I actually want. I could soul bond with Star Spawn, but I don't feel like using Star Spawn. Star Spawn is a very fun monster, but okay, that still doesn't work. You're here. If you happen upon any scientific novelties in the void, please do let me know, yes? Capybara! Gustavo! Another Aethermancer, huh? Seems like that darn void attracts your kind like moths. Anyway, should mind my manners. Welcome to our humble village of Pilgrim's Rest. Last stop before the fractured ruins. No place as civilized as ours in Mars. I'm Gustavo, tavern keeper, innkeeper, judge, mayor. Pleasure to meet you. You Gustavo? I'm Sirius. Likewise. Anyway, as I was saying, another one of your kind arrived here just yesterday. They're by the cliff just up ahead. Said that they're an envoy or some such, here to study the void. Strange one. A lot of pilgrims come through here, you know. Never bothered to make the trip but to the holy city myself, truth be told. But I hear it's magnificent. When it's not the end of the world, anyway. I ain't never seen 2 Aethermancers in a single day, though. We'll try to behave. Just one more thing before you storm off. Did you find any Aether Crystals on the way here? Why do you ask? It's no secret that those crystals are valuable to our kind. Pilgrim's Rest would prosper if we had a steady supply of them. And I'm sure I could put in a good word for you with folks around here in exchange. You get what I'm saying? If I give you Aether Crystals, people around here will help me out on my mission. Got it. Some of the others around here also wouldn't mind sharing their services with you in exchange for those crystals. Let me put it in plain terms. Lily the Witch and Alioth the Envoy seem interested in Aether Crystals as well. But why don't you and I make a deal first? Gustavo gives just general things, like a merchant discount. Start each run with 1 additional blank memento with some gold. Requires 20 different unique mementos. Current count 7. Alright, now let's not die to star spawn again like an idiot. I see you have found your way here too. The void is truly treacherous, isn't it? I actually wasn't ordered to go inside, but nobody's ever made it to the council just by following orders. Now that you're here, I should mention I'm trained in Aethermancer enhancement. Oh, I take it you're familiar with it? It is a rather recently developed form of magic. Unfamiliar. One of the benefits as a follower of Aquilus. Indeed, I hadn't known about this yet. By utilizing Aether Crystals, I am able to enhance the capabilities of other Aethermancers and their monsters. I'm not sure if the council would approve of it, but we do share a common goal, so I will make my services available to you. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Let's perform Aethermancer enhancement. Extra Monster Flask charge, the healing is boosted, an extra skill reroll at the start. Every monster gains +1 max health for every level up. Your monsters gain extra experience from boss fights. Oh, that one's new, I think. I'll take the max HP upgrade. And, give me an extra charge of Monster Flask. Alright, let's go, Phoenix. Oh, wait, does it keep the nickname? Oh, it keeps the nickname! Oh, that's cute. It really is Phoenix. Alright, Fenrir could be nice to use again. I think I'm gonna go with a Force build. Let's bring her along Mandragora to patch up Phoenix's, Aether weaknesses. Mandragora. Very personal nickname. Hail, fellow Void Delver! Ah, you have a terrible affliction upon you. Your head is on fire! That's just my face. I'm an Aethermancer. My name is Sirius. Ha ha ha! Apologies, I've never met an Aethermancer before. Let me introduce myself, too. I am Sir Tiberin, a noble knight on his epic quest. I like to collect equipment, you see. Sometimes I'm even able to upgrade them. Let me show you what I can do for you. Staff or Meteorite. On support action, converts 1 random Aether into Wild Aether and shields self for 2, +1 defense. There you go. I am never even looking at a Tatzelworm. To be on this team. Never. Nope. Never again. Supersonic Strike. Bonk. You missed, bozo. Alright, Mandragora has a thing where every time regen triggers on itself, it triggers for allies as well. Does 4 damage, but Sidekick does 10. Making Mandragora a pretty nifty support. This is a gate that opens when I release a monster soul. I'll do so. I got one more, so I can just release the soul and get boots. Sidekick damage +1! Initial temporary power. Oh, I did not. Alright, tempering. Little bit of spore. And if you dare to poison yourself, you will do what poisoning does. Wait, actually, tempering. Hang on. Force plus sidekick there. And then I spore here. Kill you with the spore, and then sidekick goes into you. And bonk. Good job, Phoenix. Your monsters may sometimes learn Maverick skills. While most skills belong to one type, Maverick skills combine two types creating unique synergies. Each Maverick skill requires two specific types to be present among the members of your party. Instant regeneration is a Maverick skill here. Triggers regeneration on each ally, then applies one force to each ally that had regeneration trigger this way. As long as this monster has sidekick, all other allies deal extra damage. Whenever sidekick is applied to this monster, generates Aether. Dedicated support action triggers regeneration on each ally. This applies one force to each ally that had regeneration trigger this way. All of these are nice. Phoenix does get a lot of sidekicks. They have sidekicks, so extra damage would help. Aether. I suppose it depends what I really want with my stuff. Leadership. I guess. Do I need Aether? Instant regeneration could be nice. Dedicated support action for this character because it's not an aura, but tempering isn't a bad action to take, and it also isn't really a dedicated support action, but it counts as one. Oh, but leadership would be nice. It applies one force. I think I'll take leadership. Ah, but force stacks. I can get Aether from another unit. Yeah, I'll keep leadership. Weakness only reduces damage by 2, but each hit against enemies with weakness deals more damage. Whenever one or more regeneration stacks are consumed on this monster, deals a 10 earth water damage hit to all enemies with weakness. Whenever an enemy's weakness is consumed, 50% chance to apply weakness to another enemy. Let's say hi to Sir Tiberon. Alright, who's our next monster? Oh, did Aethermancer get its 1.0 release? That it did! Aethermancer is now in 1.0. Kind of want to use Starspawn, but I didn't beat Starspawn last time, so let's use Fenrir again. Aethermancer is finally out in 1.0, so I decided to play it, and I deleted my save file, and also died to Starspawn. It's an embarrassment. It's a shame. Nay, you are the heroes guiding monsters, yes. Chance to apply power to self on interrupt, Aether chance, and power chance. On interrupt. Why not? But yes, Aethermancer came out in its 1.0 release, so I am now playing it as a way of relaxing. It's a very relaxing game. Let's go for the ooze. Aethermancer is a cozy game, didn't you know? God. Who doesn't love is a cozy game? It's not slowly becoming the quote-unquote the Dark Souls of, like, if the new cozy game is becoming the new Dark Souls, or the new Souls-like, or Metroidvania, or roguelike, in the sense that, like, what the hell does it mean anymore? I don't need to do that. I can just do that. Wonder if you got something for being part of the speedrun beta. That would be cool. I see. Here's the funny part. I haven't gotten to bring this up yet. I was going to get something for being part of the speedrun beta because I was in the top 5. But in the last hour of the competition, the 6th place runner got world record and knocked me out of the top 5, so... So I actually didn't. Darn. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. The run was good. The run was good. And the last, like, it was like 3 hours of the contest? Or no, I think it was like 2.5. I had gone to sleep early that day, cause I had something to do tomorrow, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take some melatonin and go to sleep early today. And then, at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I woke up feeling a disturbance in the Force, and then noticed that, the 6th place runner was doing speedrun attempts, and I was like, oh, okay, it's fine. Everything's fine, there's nothing going wrong. And then I checked his pace, and then I was like, oh, that's actually a really good pace out of Biome 1. I think that's actually world record pace out of Biome 1, and then I was like, wait. Oh, I was like, hang on. He's surely not on a world record run right now. Surely not. And then I keep watching his pace and the timer tick down, and I'm like, oh god, he just gold splitted. Oh no. Whenever they apply a debuff to an enemy, 20% chance to apply another stack of the same debuff, earth damage, and crit damage. Nah, I'm scrap you. Equivalent exchange. I could give gold for Aether crystals, and I will do that, actually. So yeah, that was funny. The only thing you got for participating in that, if you got +5, sorry, not participating, winning, the world record holder got a statue located in the Forbidden Fortress. I haven't found it. I didn't find it on the last run, so hopefully we find it on this one. And the top 5 runners all got just like a just free copy when the game came out, basically. So, oh no, I had to support the indie game by buying it. What a shame. What a shame, guys. Terrible, terrible tragedy. Supporting indie games? Ugh. Who... Man, who would want to do that? Anyway. Supporting a reasonably priced indie game, too? Like, they even lowered the price because it's an early access release, and, you know, they're not charging full price for an early access game. That's considered bad manners. Oh no, a cool game that I was already planning on buying! Exactly. Exactly. What a terrible, deplorable tragedy. The only thing I lost was bragging rights, and I'll admit I did care about those bragging rights, but it's fine. It's fine. It means that if I ever do a video on this, like, after Regular Attacks Only Part 2 is out, it will come out eventually, I swear. It means after that happens, I can make a funny bit about losing the speedrun competition in the last in the last 3 hours. And everyone who did get top 5 bragging rights and maybe a spot on the credits. I don't know if I would have gotten a spot on the credits, but it does seem like something they might do. Blood Pact. For every 50 healing on your allies, 1 Wild Aether. On every 3 attacks, applies power. At the end of your turn, deals water damage to all enemies. Damage equals 1 for every 5 healing received by allies this round. I'll take momentum. I want more power. Converts Wild Aether on support action. Regeneration chance. To apply regeneration. I don't care about that. But yes. All of the top 5 runners in the competition all had 23 something times. Like, they were all within, like, 5 seconds of each other, so I'm not that upset as well, considering I had a 25:06 time, I believe? Which was, not what they had, so, you know what? It's fair if every runner on that, had such close times. Like, there was a whole, like, 2-minute gap between me and 4th place. When I was in 5th. So, you know what? That's fair. You missed twice. And besides, I am apparently bad at the video game. I died to Star Spawn. Oh my god, it's a... I died to Star Spawn. Which admittedly is fine to die to Star Spawn. He's a tough fight, but like... I died to Star Spawn. Fire thing. Alright. Bonk. I'm really liking Orthrus. Fenrir is doing really good. One thing I really like about Lightning Bolt Trap. Applies dodge and force to target ally. Retaliate, deals additional fire/wind damage, attack against the enemy. Huh. Interesting. Applies sidekick to self, reactivates target ally. Ooh, Temporal Borealis. Or Polar Wind. I think I'm gonna take Polar Wind. Water Tone. Consumes regeneration on target allies. Additional cost. Applies weakness to all enemies. Ooh. Applies weakness to target enemy. Heals all allies. Yeah, sure. Water Tone. Blank Memento. What do we got here? Nothing crazy going on. Aether Spring. Are you gonna give me Wind Boon? Come on, you wanna give me Wind Boon so bad? Hey, Wind Boon! Oh, it doesn't really matter. This is not a run. A run that requires perfect RNG. Ooh, Wormling! I needed you. I haven't been encountering any Wormlings recently, so I really wanted Wormling as a recruit. Alright, I could Water Tone, but I want to Aqua Pounce so I can get that Wormling. Hello, one of my favorites. Craft Memento. Heal, Aether, and Power. It's a fire and wind monster, much like Phoenix is. You know what? Just, from orbit. Bonk. Oh, that force damage is so nice. I love Minakawa. Also like its animations and the design. I know I say I love the animations and designs in this game, like, every chance I get, but that's because it's true. The animations and designs in this game are great. Do I need to refreshment? Not really. I think I'm just gonna spore you. Yeah, well, might as well Aqua Brace. Aqua Pounce. Probably should have Fire Fang to give Orthrus the stuff, and then have Phoenix Supersonic Strike, but yeah. Oh wait, if I use Polar Wind here, yeah, it guarantees the crit on Orthrus, which means he does double stagger. Yep. And Mandragora. Bonk. Also known as Run Ruin, because of all the speedruns I lost to this little annoying Where's Waldo. Ah, you little crowd. I love you, but I also hate you. Ooh, worthiness! Come on, Phoenix, you got this. Hell yeah. Nice. And some experience. Monster Soul. Orthrus. Let's target this guy so I can just obliterate him with Supersonic Strike, or not. Thank you, Aethermancer. Very cool. I love getting, not the Aether I need. Alright, at least Orthrus got his power stacks. Forgot about that. Polar Winds? Probably Polar Winds. You know, I'm just gonna have you basic attack. Doesn't really matter who. And now I have Polar Wind here. Aqua Pounce with Force to kill you. And I killed you because you're just going for Fire Ritual. Annoying, but... well, yeah. As much as I love Fire Ritual has a... oh, man, I gotta get that really funny build with, what was the move? I think it was Firebolt that did more damage the more Fire Aether you have, and then you spam the hell out of Fire Ritual, and then just nuke them. Nuke them with 1,000,000 fire damage. Oh, Icy Assault. Hell yeah, that's actually pretty good. Comet Rush. Damage against target enemy, applies sidekick to self. On interrupt, applies power to all allies. Or Tempo Borealis. Yeah, admittedly, I am usually a lot more harsh against that move than I should be. It's a good move, I just don't like watching the animation. Yeah, 5 hits. That does so much damage with power stacks. Honestly, yeah, that's a great single target option. There's a reason Starspawn kills you with that move every time. Icy Assault is the main reason that Starspawn is even half as difficult as it is, because it kills you from way earlier than you think it will. The Soul Lantern, a resting place for roaming souls. The Monsterkin took great care to construct and maintain them all across the Fractured Ruins. Grant release a soul to grant +5 health to a monster, or take a soul. Phoenix, you can have your health back, and I'll release a monster soul into the Aether. Let's talk to the witch. Alright, this is the boss coming up. Do I want to replace Mandragora for... No. The answer is no. I know the healing magic of Mandragoras is poisonous to humans and monsterkin, but I just still don't think they're bad. They just want to heal everyone they come across. They don't know any better. I agree. I believe you're right. I'm quite fond of my Mandragora, too. I knew it! Mandragoras are cute. Reroll an action for a monster or a trait. Really wish I could view the status before selecting if it's a trait or not. Oh, actually, I kind of liked all my traits. I guess I could reroll. Oh, no, I can. Polar Wind I like. Water Tone I also kind of like. Icy Assault I also really like. You know what? Just give me some experience. Ah, you could have given that to Phoenix. Alright. It's over, Warden. I have the high ground. Let's do this. Okay, 2 fire, 2 water. I think the first objective is to temper. Yeah, kind of wish I could also... I should have probably Fire Fanged instead of tempering, actually. So I could get the power stacks on Orthrus. Whoopsies, my bad. Considering the more power stacks Orthrus gets, the more damage I deal to bosses. Yeah, because Icy Assault just does a bajillion, trillion, quintillion damage. I don't need the Water Aether, do I? Because I can just kind of upgrade my Supersonic Strike into Polar Wind. Refresh. Well, I forgot about Mandragora having that. Alright, Echo. Alright, first of all, we go for Tempering. Second of all, we go for Spore to apply a little weakness. And to trigger my sidekicks. And then we do this for extra power stacks, because now that's a lot of things happening there. You missed a couple times there, bud. Just a few times. Alright, Purge. Right, yeah, your reset action was changed. That's the change that happened to you. God, that does so much damage. It's actually illegal how much damage that move does. To an unbroken target? 5 times 9? Jesus Christ. You know what, honestly, Icy Assault. For a move that costs 3 Aether. That is ridiculously overpowered. Alright, round 5. You're dying here. God damn it, he's not even staggered! Oh my god! Oh, Icy Assault is brutal. Alright. Forceful Generation. When an ally reaches 2 force stacks, it generates 2 random Aether. Ooh. Oh, and Haste. I kind of want Haste. But Forceful Generation is also really nice. Ah, and Instant Regeneration is also really good. I'll take Forceful Generation. Auto Heal. On attack, heals the ally with the lowest health. Whenever an ally is healed to full health, cleanses 2 corruption from them, +1 healing. Ooh, whenever an enemy is staggered, consumes all stacks of weakness on them to generate wild aether for each one. You don't have any on-heal effects, do you? I don't think you have any on-heal effects, so auto-heal isn't really necessary. It's nice, it's just not necessary. Cleanse Corruption could be nice. Cosmic Hex is also fun. I'm gonna choose Cosmic Hex. Alright. Give me... oh, wait. Healing +1 and Evasion. No, you don't do healing, you do regen. That's why you keep dodging hits. I was gonna say, why do you keep dodging hits that you really shouldn't be dodging? Alright, 15 corruption was cleansed for everyone. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 30 seconds just to use the bathroom, because I've been drinking a lot of water and stuff recently. I know it's rare for me, but give me 30 seconds. You can even count from now. Alright, that was actually 50 seconds, my bad. I can't believe it. I actually was gone for 50 seconds, ugh. Vol would never let me hear the end of it. Alright, let's go. Forbidden Fortress. Anyone who I actually want to revive here? Oh, Wormling! Okay, that's tempting. Do I want Wormling? Do I want Wormling or do I want to keep Mandragora? I think Mandragora is generally better at keeping my team alive. And I'm not really hurting for Aether. Especially considering I can take Wind Aether Boon here. And that lets me keep up the Icy Assaults, and that's the main thing I would need Aether for. This is the off path, yeah. I was just subconsciously going it good. Earth or water? I'll go for you. I'm not too afraid of the Domovoy. It's mostly there for regen, which is annoying, but it shouldn't negatively affect me. Alright. Now, I need Sidekick to trigger. Right, Orthrus is water fire, I believe? Yeah, he's water fire. Bonk. Alright, just a little bit of chip damage on everything. I mostly just wanted that turn to get power stacks on Orthrus. And everyone's set up. And that's not great. Alright, Icy Assault can do a little bit this turn. I am going to use Tempering, and then I'm going to use Spore. Dang it. That doesn't quite kill you unless something here crits, but I don't think it will. Or, well, crits unexpectedly, I should say. Oh, Icy Assault goes on to you. None of your antics, Mr. Book. Lava Soup. Did I already get a Grimoire memento? I can't remember if I did. Ah, well, I don't have any blank mementos anyway, so... I need a water Aether. But you wouldn't die because of the weakness stacks. And you just wouldn't die because you hit like a wet pool noodle. Yeah, I suppose I'm just gonna go for Spore here. Supersonic Strike into you. And then I'll just have you both take them out easily. And then you'll just go for Snowmark to heal yourself and give yourself a little shielding. And reset action burn. Dang it. Well, to the Shadow Realm. And Supersonic Strike to get a little bit of sidekick. And now you're dead. Bonk. I do really like sidekick builds in this game. Ooh, a level up for Phoenix. Aerial Strike. Okay. Charge up. Comet Rush. 3x7 fire earth damage against target enemy. Applies sidekick to self on interrupt. Applies power to all allies. Interesting. Comet Rush could be fun, but I don't really have that many. I mean, 3 fire, 2 earth Aether is a lot of Aether to generate on both fire and earth spectrums. And I mostly need wind, admittedly. These both use wind Aether, though. I don't know why I would ever use Aerial Strike when I have Supersonic Strike. I guess if I have a lot of power stacks, if I have even 1 power stack on Phoenix, then it becomes worth it. But if I have 4 stacks, then it isn't. Because Supersonic Strike synergizes better with Force, and that's kind of what Phoenix is all about, so... Or Minakawa. He's Phoenix to me. I like how the nicknames also carry over. It makes them feel more personal. Good luck. Hello, Whimsy. Have you had a chance to play the early access here? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Whimsy. I hope you have had some fun with the early access here. I've been loving Minakawa here. I love this little guy. Played when the embargo lifted and yesterday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sidekick to self is a free action. I mean, I already used tempering a lot with you. I'll take charge up, why not? Magnus hit, ooh. For every 3 power applied to allies, generates an Aether, helping wins. I'll take Magnus hit. Beat it on the hardest difficulty with an age comp. Ooh, nice, age comp, yeah. I quickly, restarted my save file, I just deleted the thing. And embarrassingly, I just died to Star Spawn. I cannot believe I died to Star Spawn. It's fine. Yeah, I also did a fresh restart, so I can't access the heroic difficulty yet. I just gotta quickly... Don't worry, you lost your first run to Star Spawn too. The thing is brutal. Ugh. It's... God damn it. It feels like I shouldn't be losing to Star Spawn, but also... I mean, yeah, it is Star Spawn. It is actually a pretty hard fight. Especially when you don't have worthiness or anything like that. It's not gonna stop me from feeling like I shouldn't have died there, but, like, it's justifiable. It's justifiable when Star Spawn Icy Assault does, like, a bajillion damage. Admittedly, also, my play was sloppy and my team was not that good. It was kind of a funny sidekick team, but all of your actions and traits were so bad. You only got freaking common weapons almost entire run. Oof. Oof. Yeah, no, I will admit, my play could have been a lot better in that dying to Star Spawn run. And I was also doing a funny funny sidekick build, which was not great. Hence why it died to Star Spawn. You're just going for a support action. So I'll just Icy Assault into you, and you will die to the sidekick. Bonk. But I was going... Oh, right, yeah. I was going for a full sidekick build with Orthrus, and the third member was Gargoyle. It was not the greatest build, admittedly. Tempering. Alright, Icy Assault goes into you. See, now I'm the Star Spawn. I'm the one killing everything that really should not die at that health range with Icy Assault. Alright, Monster Soul, hell yeah. Kinda liking my current build so far with Power Build Fenrir. What do I want to jump on here? I think you'll just die if I hit you with an Icy Assault, or at least you'll be out of the picture, so... I'll hit you with this so I can Fire Fang on the first turn. Please, Aether Generation, be polite. Thank you, it's actually polite, that's a miracle. But I can do this, and that will get me sidekick on Orthrus. So now, do I want a Tempering, or do I just want to punch you? You know, I'm gonna Tempering and hit you really hard with Spore. Stagger, procs that, and sidekick here. Oh, Magnus hit, that's how you die. Exact damage. Whoo. Oh, it is satisfying when exact damage works out in your favor. I think we go for a cheeky little bit of Tempering. Can I get away with? No, I need more fire. Oh, I could have actually probably gotten away with that, actually, now that I look at it. Oh well. 2 HP, really? Okay, I'm just gonna click Icy Assault into the Doma Boy. And then Spore into you for the weakness stacks, so that your own Spore does not hurt me. Alright, and just click... Oh, wait, hang on. Tempering first. Alright, now I click Icy Assault, and you just died, even though this does not stagger you. Icy Assault is a perfectly balanced move that does not need any reworks or adjustments. It's so balanced. Applies full weakness to target enemy, heals all allies. Damage against all enemies, weakness. Pedal Storm is nice. Laughs in Lightning Chaos. Hey, Lightning Chaos was mostly good because of Shock. Lightning Chaos was also really good, but Did Lightning Chaos get nerfed, I wonder? I didn't check anything, and I haven't gotten Lightning Chaos because I haven't used anyone with Lightning Chaos on it. Damage against all enemies. Regeneration. Petal Storm kind of does everything I want it to do. So you know what, let's take Petal Storm. Charge up for... Ooh, Sidekick is a free action, that's kind of nice. Force to all allies, temporary power to all allies. Charge Beam is fun, but also very expensive. Yeah, Charge Up is kind of just something I'm going to be using a lot with Fenrir. Like, basically whenever I get the chance, Charge Up is going to get used on Fenrir. It's not too helpful on Phoenix. Alright, that's all encounters. Sir Tiburon. I could have gone for the Aether Crystals, admittedly. I forget I actually care about Aether Crystals now. Wormling and Ooze. Hi, Tiburon. The history of the Fractured Ruins, just like every true monsterkin, it has always been my dream to be here, to walk the pilgrimage path, pass through the ancient gates, see the beauty of the city myself. You know I believe the monster deities are still here. They only show themselves to the most courageous and worthy of monsterkin. That's what it said in the stories my mother read to me. Sadly, most of the monsterkin I met in Pilgrim's Rest don't believe me, but I don't care. I will keep venturing into the void until the monster deities themselves recognize me as a true monsterkin. Monsterkin true and noble. I would expect to see a monster deity. I wouldn't expect to see a monster deity anymore, but I wish you the best of strength in your endeavor, and let me know if you do find one, just in case. Haha, thanks, much appreciated. I most certainly will, my friend. Yeah, that belt is kinda nice, but those boots are also nice. Sidekick damage and initial temporary power. I'll take this. Hell yes! Initial sidekick on my Orthrus? Hell yeah! You know, Orthrus is not a monster I really thought that much of before playing around with Monokawa, because Orthrus is... I don't know who you chose as your starter, Whimsy, but Orthrus is the monster you get for choosing Phoenix. That's its name, Phoenix. But yeah, Orthrus is the monster you get for choosing this as the starter. Tempering seems like a good move here. Yeah, mostly what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Magigora. Orthrus, Charoof, and Wolpertinger's sidekick team was your OG demo first run, first win. Think you chose Minakawa as well? Hell yeah, Minakawa is great. It looks so fun. And plays fun. I'm just gonna basic attack you. And then my sidekicks will go off. And now... Oh, you're all one hit out, really? I did not play my cards very carefully here. That's embarrassing. Oh well, Icy Assault. Why did I think that was going to stagger them? They have 7 stagger. Maybe they had 6 earlier and I just zoned out. See, it's situations like this that charge up kind of helps, because normally I would have to use fire to keep my... I would have to use other moves to keep my Aether... my Icy Assault and Aether generation up. 34, 45 health, but you're staggered. Oh, but you're about to unstagger. Yeah, I'm mostly just gonna have you get nuked by all the sidekick on this team. Bonk! Bonk. Magnus hit. And then Icy Assault is unnecessary, can just Aqua Pounce. Nice. Ow, Lava Tide. Pedal Storm. Could do that, but there's not a lot of enemies around, so I think I'm just gonna Icy Assault. Yeah, I can Supersonic Strike for the Force and the Sidekick. And Icy Assault kills from here now. Didn't even need the Sidekick. Level 6, make it double, no. Why do they give Minakawa make it double? I'm never taking that. I would rather, I have Force. Why would I take him to make it double? Sidekick is applied to this monster. Generate some more Aether. That is a useful thing. Cleanses 1 debuff and applies 1 temporary power to target ally. On support action. And Wind Generator. Nah. Alright, what do you got here? Torment's Blessing. Right. Allows you to grant a special upgrade to one of your monster's equipments. You may choose from one of 3 rare affixes, but the equipment also gains a curse affix, which can never be removed. Honestly, you know what? This is the one I'm least attached to, and... Plus 50 Aether chance. Chance to apply 1 corruption to self. I don't care about corruption. Who cares about corruption? It's fine if I take a little bit of max health. That's what Mandragora is here to prevent. Dying to corruption is what they're here to stop. If I do this, you'll break to a single Icy Assault rather than 2. Alright, Icy Assault is prepared for this turn. I have Sidekick, thanks to the initial one, so I'll use Tempering here. Apply Weakness to the Mephisto. Admittedly, my sidekicks are kind of wasted on this guy, but it's fine. And then I Icy Assault you. Staggered. Then I get a bunch of power stacks. And your basic attack is weakened. I do not have Water Aether. Can I do something fun? Yes, I can. Fire Fang into you. You die to Magnus. Two times 13. Why is that doing 2? No, you would not do enough without the sidekick damage. I'm gonna use Supersonic Strike on you. Magnus hit. Now I Spore you to apply weakness on you. Although you're not even going to attack, you're going to use Brace. Retaliation Brace, actually, yeah. And now you are going to go for Wild Ritual. Ow. Mean. You know what? Tempering. Cool, you're dead. Sidekick. Bonk! God, that animation on Minakawa is so pretty. I love the little, like, spin. I like the little corkscrew. Fire damage +1, 50% chance for an extra hit. I'm not doing fire damage with Icy Assault. I think it's only 2 encounters in Zone 3 here, isn't it? No, it's 3. Not that I actually need every encounter, but I'm going for every encounter. Alright, what do we got here? Can I can kill you like that. Not very good on the Aether Gen. I am gonna spore you. Can you stop hitting Orthrus? I swear. Yeah, I'm just gonna stagger you so you don't murder my Orthrus. Please don't murder my Orthrus. Fenrir is a good boy. Or good boys? I don't know, they're conjoined twins, so... Charge up. Yeah, I use charge up on you, and then I have somebody do some good damage. Or I can tempering here. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you AoE. I'm not letting that Nosferatu AoE. I'm letting that Nosferatu AoE. Orthrus. Ow, my health. Just a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. Oh wait, what was that worthiness level? Cleanse corruption, that could be useful. Whenever regeneration stacks are applied to an ally, applies an additional stack, the healing of regeneration stacks is reduced by 1. Alright. On attack, ooh, hexing strikes is actually kind of nice. But I usually have an Earth Aether to spare for... And then again, more weakness stacks. But cleanse corruption is also kind of... I'll take hexing strikes. Joint protection, whenever an ally triggers sidekick, both attackers... shields both attackers for 2. That is nice. Support actions... applies power to self. I think that would trigger with charge up, because it is a support action, yeah. On every 2 support actions, of course, but... Auto heal could be neat. Joint protection would probably be nice. Yeah, you get plus 5 health for that that level, that worthiness level up. Or was it the damage? I don't know. Joint protection sounds good. A lot of shielding for all the sidekicks that go off on this team, because there's a lot of sidekicks that go off on this team. Yeah, I'll release the Monster Soul to gain entrance here. What do we got? A staff. Epic quality. Debuff mitigation. Debuffs deal 1 less damage against allies. Plus 1 hit. I'm gonna keep... I do want to uninterrupt applies power to self. That is kind of pretty useful. Even if plus 1 hit would be very nice. Yeah, and plus 33% chance for an extra power stack on action. And the initial sidekick, like that's too useful to get rid of. Phoenix doesn't really use extra hits, so... Honestly, this is actually a pretty good item, but do I even want it? I'm gonna scrap it. 15 gold, screw it. It was a good item, but like... I'm pretty fine on items right now. Go to the merchant. Nah, let's go to the witch. Seeing you with your monsters never ceases to amaze me, Sirius. I wish I could tame some monsters of my own. I wonder how that creepy merchant did it. I wonder if that merchant is at all nefarious, at all. Yeah, you know what, Phoenix, reroll charge up into something different. Generate force. Flame skewer, oh boy. You don't really have a good way of getting a lot of force stacks on yourself. Aside from, Polar Wind, but that uses the same Aether as, Icy Assault, so... I think Generate Force will do. As much as I would love these two together, that would be insane, but... I'll just take Generate Force for now. I don't know why I went down there for that pentagram. Alright, let's not die to Star Spawn again. If I do, I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself. That's the term. Okay. I want some Spore, even if that's gonna give you a Wild Aether. Alright, now what I really want out of this is crap ton of damage off Icy Assault, first of all, but the power stacks is the bigger thing. Dang it! Didn't get the power stacks. Okay, no Earth Aether. Thank you, game. Very polite. Oh, very polite. Well, might as well keep the weakness train going. Oh, Icy Wind going into frickin'... Thank you, game, for the very polite Aether generation. It's wonderful. I can double up on Polar Wind and Icy Assault. I'm gonna use Charge Up first. Alright, Polar Wind. Get some Force stacks out here. Okay, hopefully Orthrus survives. It doesn't have any power stacks on. It does have 4 Wild Aether stacks, so I do gotta be careful of that. I am not too concerned with it landing Starbeam. It's gonna land Starbeam now. Okay. Yeah, that was unlucky with the Aether gen. That was some unlucky Aether gen. I think that's just a wipe. I think that's just a second wipe to Star Spawn. Oof. What are you gonna do about it, though? I don't really have a lot I can do. I suppose I can Polar Wind to get more Force stacks. Starbeam, that does a lot of damage. Lava Surge, does that kill my... Oh, it doesn't kill. Oh, what do you mean reset action? Come on. Okay. Icy Assault. Oh, okay, so this thing is dead. It has 6 stacks of power. Okay, so my Mandragora is just dead. Here you go. Yeah, and I can't do fire damage without a teammate, so... Oh no, I'm just dead because of the lava surge kill. Yeah, okay. Damn, that was unlucky. Oh well. It's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, no, it was a good try. God damn, Orthrus did 1,269, nice, 1,269 damage. Holy, Orthrus did a lot of damage. Didn't even heal. Oh. Look at that damage dealt. God, you could have done so much more if I got to beat Starspawn there, but like I probably could have killed him if it wasn't for that one unlucky Aether gen. Not that many people even know about Pilgrim's Rest, you know? Oh, I remember how I got to know about it. I just happened to come across it in my travels. Same thing for me, except that it was 100 years ago. Has it changed much since then? It has grown. I don't think I need a soul bond with anything. I'm planning on just sticking with my Minakawa. I'm gonna keep using Phoenix. You've been talking to that other Aethermancer? They're always just looking for a way to show off their book learning. I don't subscribe to the whole idea that the void is just gonna keep growing and swallow up Pilgrim's Rest. My great-grandfather and my great-grandmother built this tavern here with their own hands. They were there when Pilgrim's Rest began what it is today. They saw the fractured ruins, a place teeming with all sorts of monsters, turned it into something hospitable, a home. I'm not about to spit on their legacy. Anyway, let's calm down and see if we can make some sort of deal, huh? I don't know why I give Gustavo the silly little voice. It's just Capybara. Capybara makes me want to do that. Oh, yay! My dad's out of the hospital. That's great. Alright, I think we'll do one more run, and then we'll end the stream after that. I don't want to end the run on 2 failed runs to Starspawn. Yeah, he's fine, hopefully. Even if I suck at the video game, at the very least, my dad does not suck at not dying. I suck at not dying. My dad does not. Void is the ever-destroying, ever-changing, ever-creating substance of the universe, a manifestation of entropy. Void materializes naturally when a body of enormous amounts of aether dies, such as a star. Nobody knows then why an unprecedented amount of void would appear on Terraste, at the fractured ruins of all places. In my brief time here, I have come to two conclusions regarding the massive void phenomenon. One, it is growing, at a slow but steady, inevitable pace, which means it will eventually devour all of Terraste, theoretically speaking. Two, its central point is at the center of the former Holy City Vigil, beyond the fractured ruins. So if there is a point of origin to the massive void phenomenon, that is it. Beyond the fractured ruins at the center of Vigil. Thanks, I'll head there right away. Should you fail in your quest, your body will rematerialize at the stone circle next to that village outside the void. Good as new. Your monsters will be quite dead, however. Alright, Aether Enhancement. Anything I really want? Extra experience from bosses would be fun. Skill reroll start could also be fun. I can't get both. I want that skill reroll. I don't need the healing upgrade from that. Gustavo, you got something that I want here? A memento start? You know what, yeah, let's catch them all. You know, I didn't even check this. No, this game does not have achievements in its early access. You have enough, Aether Crystals, yeah. We do not give up on Phoenix. I believe in Phoenix. Is that Sprite new? Like the thing for this starting spot? I feel like it wasn't gold-plated. Oh well. Hero, Ooze, and Medusa. Well, let's take Hero. I'm afraid to ask, but I'll do it anyway. What are you doing here in the void, Mern? What's that supposed to mean? Don't I look like I can defend myself? I apologize, I was just wondering what reason you had to go into the void in the first place. Well, the end of the world has become crawling up to our doorstep, and it's not like I'm getting a lot of customers right now either. So I'm doing whatever I can to help deal with this whole void business. Phoenix, some worthiness. No complaints as always. You've got some real troopers fighting for you, Sirius. Alright, what do we got here? Initial force. Oh! Huh. That's not a bad worthiness upgrade. It's pretty good, actually. Alright. I'm going to go up here, and I struggle to deal water aether right now. I don't think I can, so I think this was actually wasted. It's not that I struggle, it's that I can't. Ah, I miss Charoof. Oh well. Punch. No, you have initial dodge and initial force, right? I was thinking that, wait, why doesn't he have his, 16 there, and then with sidekick, you'll probably do a little bit more. Beans! Firestorm. Hey, wait a second, you can't get that until level 3! You're not a level 3 Tatzelworm. You're a level 1! Cheater. Cheating little Tatzelworm. Skill reroll. I haven't leveled up at all. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna quickly get this in case it helps. Nope, it's a monster soul. Also can't break the ooze. Although, actually, the poison can break it. But I'm just gonna go for this thing. Alright, I have force and... I have force and no sidekick right now, so... you are not using Explosive Rush. Get out of here with that. Oh, defense +1, that's how you only took 1 damage from that. I forget you had force. Oh well, you won't have force again. Bonk. Good damage, although breaking things is a little harsh. Supersonic Strike. And basic attack. Don't even need my guy. Alright, Phoenix, Serpentine Maneuvers, Perfect Edge. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take Perfect Edge. Serpentine Maneuvers could be fun, but let's get Perfect Edge. Oh, that's pretty nice. Support action, deal 3 damage hit to target enemy trigger on attack effects. Joint protection, though, I think is going to be what we choose here. Drum, cleanse a debuff and applies temporary power to target ally on a support action. I gotta remember to pick up all the items. Envoy. What do you got down here for me? I don't think I'm gonna use Star Spawn until I beat Star Spawn. Wormling? I could use Wormling. Wormling is one of my favorites to use, although it's mostly one of my favorites to use with Charoof, but... I wouldn't be against using Wormling. Yeah, why not? Wormling. Oh, what am I gonna name? What am I gonna name the Wormling? Oh, little Drake. I love him. You know what? Your name is Kepi. Named after the Litwick I played D&D with one time. It may look like a pun now, but this hole was created by powerful impact a long time ago. It must have been caused by siege equipment or something mighty. Little candle. I've come to notice something. There seems to be hidden places within these areas, places that only our monsters can see. To other beings like us, they portray themselves as inaccessible terrain, hidden behind a barrier that mimics their surrounding landscape. I tried lifting the illusion, in vain. Our monsters somehow seem to be the key to revealing what's sealed behind, though I've yet to discern how. I can only advise you to stay mindful of your surroundings as well. Thank you for telling me this. I'll keep an eye out for them. Hourglass of Undoing, or Shielding Dust. I think Shielding Dust with Gargoyle on the team right now. I don't know what that was referring to. Oh, hi. I saw you on the drop down. Alright. Round 1. What am I looking at? Breeze generates Wild Aether and heals target, right. Mineralize on you. It just does so much damage. How much damage does this do? I think it does 9. It does 9. So... anything that I touch here is going to die. But you're gonna die extra hard. So anything I hit here is going to die immediately. I'll just hit you with it, because you're gonna use a move. Bonk. Oh, and you also sidekick. Nice. Tempering on you. Mineralize on you to give you a sidekick stack. And not quite enough damage. Oh, well, Explosive Rush is going, but I have, yeah, I have Dodge, so that only did one thing. Yeah, another good part of, Minakawa is its ability to use Dodge. That actually matches up pretty well into Star Spawn, considering Dodge ruins Icy Assault. Or, well, it doesn't ruin Icy Assault. Icy Assault still does unfair amounts of damage. Which is, why, I like using it. Converts the element of the first hit. Nice. Oh, I love Lance on sidekick monsters. Finally, something that lets me break anything that I want. Alright, Tempering and Mineralize, I think, first of all. And it just dies. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this squad here. I think what it was really missing was all the temporary power stacks. I don't know why it was missing that, but it apparently was. Bonk! This would apply a thing. This applies damage. Oh well. I don't think that would have changed if I... Alright, yeah, you stagger. Idiot. Yeah, I didn't get any extra corruption. Gerbo went live. Might be able to raid into them. But we are streaming Aethermancer, so after this run, I think we'll stream someone else streaming Aethermancer. Icy Assault! Oh my god! You get that? Okay, for every 15 damage absorbed by shield on this monster generates Wild Aether. Interesting. The start of your turn generates Wild Aether. At the end of your turn, consumes Wild Aether and deals a 3 damage hit to this monster for each. Or Magnus hit. That is on attack. If I remember correctly, Gift of the Worm, on support action it applies temporary power to itself. On an attack, it transfers all power and temporary power stacks to every other ally. I'll take Magnus hit. Considering you do need to attack with all of your stacks. Support action, temporary power, sure. Why do I keep accidentally making power builds with this? Phoenix is not a power user. I don't know why I keep accidentally making power builds, but you know what? I'm not complaining. It just works. You know what? Obliterate. Goodbye. Alright, and we stack all of that on, and you die. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, I'm starting to like this trio. Tempering. Mineralize. Goodbye. Bonk. Bonk. I love Phoenix. Phoenix is fun. Phoenix is great. Polar Wind. Wind Charm applies dodge to target ally as a free action. Okay, that's not bad, considering I can kind of use that to help my Star Spawn matchup. Sidekick and temporary power to... Why do I keep making power builds? I might take Electrical Jolt, or Wind Charm. Which one do I want for this? I think Wind Charm would be helpful against bosses with Icy Assault, but like, how many bosses with Icy Assault am I gonna be facing? Electrical Jolt, on the other hand... plus 1 damage for every 2 buffs on it, and shield self equal to that amount. 4 stacks on all allies now only apply to the first hit of each attack. Allies deal plus 2 crit damage for every stack of force on them. This is the point where I'm gonna have to... They have enough force, because they have the initial force, plus like tempering and stuff, to help keep their force stacks up. So I could use Electrical Jolt to kind of like burst down all of my force stacks and just get rid of all of them immediately, and also help my allies. Or Polar Wind to just get me even more force stacks, considering you do plus 2 crit damage for every stack of force. So maybe a little bit of snowball. A little bit of snowballing. Oh, I could have skill rerolled that as well. Oh, I probably should have skill. Oh well. To see if I could get the skewer. I like the trio, but Grimoire or Starspawn. Yeah, I'm gonna keep with the trio. Random loot drops, cleanses corruption. Yeah, sure, corruption's probably gonna be a little bit of an issue if I don't have anyone to cleanse it. I mean, you all kind of just die to a... to just, side crit. That's just off rep, okay. Tempering. Yeah, I can just kind of fire dash to take any of these guys out. I could take out the guy with Ignite, and then have this guy just Hurricane Punch, yeah. Goodbye. Doesn't really matter which one I use. I'm gonna just Icy Assault because I got the Water Aether for it. Alright, round 2. Fire Dash, that could work. First of all, Tempering. Mineralize would get you a sidekick stat, and also I'm probably gonna inevitably take damage on this turn. But they're all... Actually, no, I'm not taking damage on this turn. Magnus Strike. Damn, 2 HP. Oh well. But yeah, they're all just gonna keep using this support action, so I'm not actually that afraid. A reset action, sidekick. Yeah, wow. 4 stacks of sidekick. Bonfire here. A lot of burn on us. Okay. Even more burn on us. That's actually fine. Because I can mineralize, and that will stop anyone else from taking burn damage. And also give sidekick. Polar Wind just kind of works as a kill option. But I'm going to use Tempering to keep my 4 stacks up, but also to get rid of the explosive rush that's coming in. Because that's what I'm actually afraid of. And this time, you didn't survive. Yeah, unfortunately, Wormling is going to have to take a little damage, but... Only 3 stacks of Corruption, that's fine. Wormling didn't have many Corruption stacks. Icy Assault. All of my power stacks are temp power. Yeah, and with the Corruption cleanse from the Water Boon, it's fine. Alright, Monster Soul, what do we got up here? Tea of Many Spices. What does that do again? How did I check that? That's how I checked that. Target monster generates 1 random Aether and heals and shields them for 7. Oh, okay. I also gotta remember to pick up coins that I see. This collection of statues is likely related to a local monsterkin tradition. I haven't seen anything like it anywhere else during my travels in Terra Stay. There's no Mandragora here, but I don't trust it. Cleanse corruption off my monsters, and they're fine. I didn't see it. And that's making me think I'm blind. Alright, water, earth, and wind. Bit of tempering. And might as well mineralize with you, and that ooze, it does not get a turn. It actually doesn't get a life. It just dies. Bonk! No survivors. Hell yeah. Alright, I could do that, but where's the fun in doing that when I can... I got the Aether for this, right? Yeah, I do have the Aether for Breeze, and I do need to generate power stacks. Alright, Supersonic Strike. Bye. Gargoyle taking a Toxic Slash. That's annoying that he took 2 Corruption there, but it's just 2 Corruption. Polar Wind. Rebuild your 4 stacks, my child. It doesn't matter, because the fight is over. Shielding +1 on Hero. Oh, that is actually really nice. Air Dart. Damage against target enemy as a free action. Okay, Wind Ritual. Applies 2 Sidekick to target ally. Generates 3 Wind Aether. What's the downside of that? It's not a free action? Is that it? Okay, wait, which one do I want, though? Because 3 temporary power on a monster... On a monster with Icy Assault. That's like 15 damage. And healing. Or Wind Aether. And Sidekick. Because Sidekick... That's like an extra 8 damage. Plus any additional damage stacks that he has. God, both of these are good. I'm gonna take Wind Ritual just because it has better synergy with, Phoenix. Release a soul to grant +5 health to monster. Here you go, Phoenix. You're not the tank, but I want to keep you alive because I like you. Run, Ruin. No, you can stay in Purgatory, you little crud. You told me you came across Pilgrim's Rest by happenstance. What were you doing in the air? Did I miss an encounter in the last room? Son of a bitch was a hidden manticore. Some other monsterkin wanted to see the Holy Citadel. They wanted somebody along who could mix healing potions, so of course they tasked me. I was bored, so I agreed to go, without payment, of course. I just wanted to see the Holy City. And so I saw the Holy City, as well as Pilgrim's Rest, the perfect place of rest for a weary pilgrim such as I. Once we got this void business under control, can you do me a favor, Sirius? When you're traveling across Terraste again, if you meet any monsterkin, please do tell them about Pilgrim's Rest. I will. Polar Wind. I'm honestly fine with Polar Wind being on. Icy Assault I like. Wind Ritual I like. Actually kind of like everything I have. I guess I could throw Hurricane Punch to the void. Or Breeze. Hero, goodbye Hurricane Punch. Heals all allies for 3 times 7. Then if all allies have full health, applies power to self. Not bad. Dust Strike. Uninterrupt applies power to self, then shields for 2 each stack of power. Shields all allies for 6. Deals damage to all enemies equal to the amount of shield on this monster. Good reroll. 21 points of healing isn't bad. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it, but might as well save the skill rerolls for passives, considering he already has Icy Assault, and that's kind of all I super care about. Alright, Mineralize up first. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Wind Ritual on you, and then you take all of these, or not. And then Supersonic Strike to give you your force back, and also get a sidekick stack. Echo, there goes my water. Alright, no damage to me that round. Water is back. I think I'm fine to temper this round. I could mineralize. I'm gonna tempering right now, just for the dodge back. And then I'm gonna fire that. No. Yeah, I'm gonna mineralize. Or I can Wind Ritual. I can mineralize and Wind Ritual. A very passive turn, but yeah, that's the one downside I have on this team. Too many passive turns where I'm not really doing much. Alright, now. Fire Dash on you. Good news is, look at that sweet, sweet damage. 5 power stacks on this. 28 damage there. Yeah, this does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to capture... I've been forgetting to craft mementos of guys. Alright, Warden, you're mine. How much damage would this do with 7 stacks of... Sure, you can do 70. You can do 75 damage to the champion monster. That's balanced. Okay, yeah, I think Kepi over there is definitely the best support I could have for Icy Assault. Whenever an ally evades an attack, deals a 5 wind damage hit to the attacker. Into the fray. On dedicated support action, applies force to target ally and force to self. I'm gonna take that. Joust. On dedicated support action, applies force and sidekick to... Let's have 2 of them. Or sidekick generator. I don't really need more Aether Gen, do I? Joust is funnier. Alright, I like this team. It's a good team. Alright. Let's head back, and there's no corruption stacks on me today. Haha. I have been button mashing through the dialogue and instinct there, but like, I just realized... Have I been skipping the Did I skip the merchant on the last run out of instinct from the speedrun? Because I never talked to the merchant. Chance to apply power to self, evasion, and debuff mitigation. I really should talk to the merchant sometimes. He's not. He is pretty helpful. Sequel target attack applies weakness. Power to self, evasion, and debuff mitigation on interrupt. Instead of the drum, which is just on support action, cleanse 1 debuff and applies 1 temporary power to target ally. Random experience. Let's gamble. Oh. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. I'm gonna keep my lance on Phoenix because the lance is just super helpful. Just its passive normal effect. Tome, not that. On interrupt, it gives power proper instead of temporary power on the support action. But you're not really interrupting much, so I'm gonna take the Monster Soul. Aether Spring, yeah. The second Aether Spring is just kind of really helpful. I swear, that's also different. Almost by instinct did the exclamation mark gamble bot. I should set one of those up. That would be fun. Oh, yes, Water Aether. Okay, I'm never gonna run out of that for a hero. I really should set the gamble bot up. That would be really fun. Oh, I've been meaning to do that. I just haven't gotten around to it. 'Cause of laziness. Gamblebot is silly. Gamblebot is fun. Alright. I can afford to temper. Yeah, let's do a little bit of tempering. Jesus Christ. 4 stacks of... It gets 8 crit damage! Everything just dies from this range of the base Icy Assault. And it's because the thing is doing 28 damage! Alright, you can have this, Wind Ritual. Numbers go burr. It just dies from full health. What are you planning on using? Icy Purge. Meh. You are planning on using Lava Soup. You don't have cooking stacks though, so I'm not really afraid of it. Mineralize or just kill. Mineralize or just kill. Just kill. From full health. Yeah, I'm not too afraid of the 2 corruption stacks I took there, because I didn't already have the purifying thing. Alright. So, let me just tempering. And now 6 stacks of force. Alright, Fire Dash into you, and then you get obliterated by this, and this. And I'm going to stagger you with Icy Assault. No, I don't need that happening, but I do need tempering. Because I don't have enough. I can basic attack and it's doing 47 damage. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I haven't gotten a Domovoy yet, that's right. Yeah, 47 damage comes out there. Can I get a little bit more damage? I really should give Wind Rituals to Phoenix so that they can do their stupid damage multiple times in a turn. Yeah, for now I'll give you the sidekicks. And you're just going for a support action, so I'll let you live. For now. Snowmark. Oh boy, what an interesting and creative idea you have. I'm sure it's going to work out flawlessly for you without any minor hiccups. You know what? Just because I can. And goodbye. Oh, 44 damage on Phoenix. And that's on sidekick damage. For every 100 healing on your allies, applies 2 power to each ally. Oh, that's not bad, but I don't heal that much, do I? Yeah, I can't see. Applies power to self. Random Aether. I think I just take the power on self thing for Kepi. Considering Kepi does a lot of support actions. Armor, Fire Generator, basic attacks generate additional Fire Aether, Wild Generator, basic attacks generate and the shield self. I mean, Kepi doesn't really, like... Because they need to attack eventually to transfer all their power stacks to everyone else. So when they do, just get a quick bit of Aether from it. I don't think the temporary power was really helping them much. Nuke from orbit. I can nuke the Nosferatu from orbit. Okay, tempering. Just a few stacks of force on every tempering. Alright, and Wind Rituals there. Frightful Lightning. Bubble Trick. That's why dodge is important. Alright, Gargoyle is fine. Gargoyle is fine. Gargoyle is fine. Okay, basically everything is in range of getting obliterated. I want to go for one more. I'm gonna go for one more tempering just to boost my damage a little higher. Do I want to breeze? I'm just gonna basic attack with you, transfer my power stacks. Alright, and Icy Assault goes into you, which staggers you, which makes you take 52 damage. On a sidekick that I can do quite a bit. I have found the sauce. I don't need to heal, but... Oh, should I have just attacked? Yeah, I should have attacked. Whoopsies. Oh, he's stealing my Icy Assault. Oh, I really should have attacked, actually. Ooh. Ooh, I'm so... Ooh, ah. Eesh. Sorry, Gargoyle. I should have attacked so that, Phoenix could just have an extra hit. My bad, hero. Did I say Phoenix? I don't know. Lava Surge for AoE. Air Dart. You know what? Free action to trigger, trigger Phoenix's sidekicks again. What's not to love? Flame Skewer! Hell yeah! I was looking for that. I have so many force stacks on this guy. Flame Skewer is going to do crazy damage. It's going to just hit the stratosphere. Because I just do this, and then that's 4 stacks of force right there, meaning that's 20 extra damage on Flame Skewer. It's already one-shotting everything. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Alright, just a bit of Wind Ritual. Anything die in one hit here? Well, I can just Air Dart and then kill whatever I want here, so... You're attacking... Yeah, I can just Air Dart, and then that just sends... That just sends my guy to go sick him. Ow! Rude. Alright, and Tempering. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do I need to Wind Ritual, or should I just Air Dart? Bonk. Yeah, I'm gonna just go on this guy, and you will die to bonk. You're gonna steal my Icy Assault, which sucks, but, Mineralize can kind of mitigate some of the pain there. I gotta remember, jousting is a thing. Like, I really should be using Mineralize a little bit more. 35, what? Oh, right, yeah, I do kind of have the ridiculously buff Gargoyle right there. Yeah, Gargoyle isn't the, like... Phoenix is not the only problem on this team. Gargoyle is also a really heavy, hero is a really heavy damage dealer, and Kepi is just like the perfect support to connect them together. Heals all allies, and then generates... Ooh. Generates just a bunch of Aether. Applies power to self. 2 force to all allies, 2 temporary power to all allies, and it counts as an attack. I think Charge Beam. Charge Beam sounds good. A lot of Aether, but I get a lot of Wind Aether, so it's fine. The Fire Aether is the bigger issue. Initial sight. I kind of like my drum, though. I like my drum, but also... Nah, you don't need initial sidekick. You get sidekick fast enough. I did want to check something. Okay, it's on attack that consumes all stacks of temporary power. Good. Cook? Yeah, let's go say hi to Myrn. She might give me a bunch of worthiness, which is why I want to go say hi. Not that way. Or, yes, this way. Alright, she's down there. Give gold... How much gold do I have? Oh, I only have 11. Hang on. Let me get a little bit more before using that. Alright, quickly run around. Talk to you. Or talk to you. Did you hear something? Must be some ghastly monsters around the corner. Are you scared, Myrn? What? Me scared? You've got to be joking. Those monsters better run from me. I suppose you're right. You do seem scarier than anything here in the Forbidden Fortress. Thank you. Grant Phoenix worthiness. Phoenix is worthy. Aether crystals. Nothing else. So I haven't seen the new statue here. I don't think I have anyway. Alright, I'll just... I can't interact with you more. Yeah, no. Probably should have waited for a little bit more gold. Oh well. Haven't seen the new statue here, dedicated to... Why did Brain immediately say Pike? I think... Was it Pike? I'm pretty sure Pike was first place, and then he got sniped in the last 2 hours. Brain is great with names, I swear. Brain is awesome at using names. Now give me... Air Dart. And Mineralize. Just for that jousting. Alright, Aqua Pounce down here. That's gonna break my shield. This might break my shield. No, it doesn't. Okay. 1 damage, really? Good charge beam. $58 damage. Oh god. Oh god! Okay, yeah, Charge Beam works really well. Charge Beam, it works really well in this build. I forgot all allies included Kepi. So Kepi also got the temporary power stacks and then immediately threw them to the others. Tormund's Blessing! It's a great lance, but like if it's not... At end of the turn as well. Chance to generate random Aether, but corruption on self. Yeah, I think I can get a little evasion. Aether generation isn't really the biggest issue with this team. Nosferatu, and then some Grimoires. Was that a Gargoyles down south? Is that a Gargoyle encounter I saw? It does 51 damage just off rip. Didn't get any Earth Aether, unfortunately. But I did get the ability to kill things, so... no, it's fine to do this here. Air Dart. Sidekick goes there. And then Icy Assault for the stagger here. Really gotta stop basing that off of which ones I, like, the stagger bar, and start basing that off of what they're going to be doing. That's a lot smarter to base it off what they're doing. Swipe. My Fire Aether. Meanie. Could go for another round of tempering. Yeah, I'll go for another thing of tempering. And then I'll just kill you. Oh, or more accurately, I'll sick Phoenix to go kill you. And then I'll Wind Ritual on... Yeah, I can do it on Phoenix. Quick question, do I need shielding? How much damage is that Nosferatu gonna do with Hailstorm? 14 to everyone? I should be fine, I don't need to worry. Bonk. Yeah, everyone's fine. Even on unlucky crits. There we go. Flameskill. You live? Huh. No, you don't. I forgot about Charge Beam. Goodbye. Wait, does Sidekick not consume powers? Does Sidekick not consume temporary power stacks? That's a fun idea. For every 4 hits evaded by your allies, power to the ally with the lowest amount of power. Every 30 wind damage or wild damage dealt to enemies applies dodge to the ally with... That's actually nice. On dedicated support action, heals target ally for 5, shields them for 3, and applies 1/4... more force, and more shield, and more healing? Every time I use tempering? Oh no, oh no. Sidekick generator, or meditation. Both of those are fine. Just take meditation for more power stacks. Yeah, you were a gargoyle encounter. I thought you were. Alright. Time to hit the tempering button! Whee! Now I get 5 power stacks. Use a little wind ritual. Just sick him on him. Attack the one going for Wormling. Gargoyle should be fine, considering it's only a regular hit. Yeah, he didn't get any corruption from that. Alright. Hit the tempering button again! 8 stacks of... Oh, no, 7, sorry. See, it's balanced, it's only 7. Only 7 stacks. Now... problem here is I should have had a little bit more in the way of sidekick stacks on Phoenix right here, because I have to decide... Oh, this isn't really much of a decision, actually. I have to decide between breaking this guy or using Wind Ritual this round. I'll break this guy so he doesn't attack. And then this is just a... Oh, wait. Right. I should craft the Memento of Shambler. Shambler is also really fun, and an Age build, so that would be pretty nifty. Alright, Mineralize, and you're going to temporary action... or reset action shield, sorry. Oh, look at that, they have 11 extra hit points. Surely that will save them. Well, you need your sidekick stacks first, so I have to do that regardless. I mean, I could just click Air Dart and then... You die to that, and then, like... Flame Skewer. Actually, I haven't seen the animation for Flame Skewer. Nice. 88 damage. Did that not... Did that... Not... End of turn, equal... hit all enemies, damage equals for 5 healing. On action, if this monster's second action... If it was this monster's second action on this turn, generate that. I don't need Aether. Cleanse Corruption could be nice. Whenever this monster generates or consumes Aether, shield self equal to the amount of generated or consumed Aether. Why not? We're kind of at that point in the run where things have started happening. I don't have any water monsters. But I'll still break you on the side of water. Because of the Lance. The Lance is a really overpowered item. Alright. Star Spawn won't kill me this time. I don't know why I'm interacting with this. I don't care about this. Hi, Lily. You know how I came across Pilgrim's Rest, and how I... You know how I came across Pilgrim's Rest. Now I get to ask you a question. How did you come upon Pilgrim's Rest 100 years ago? Don't you Aethermancers mainly stick to Aquilus? 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 Aquilus, yes. Aquilus. I left the Order, actually. I haven't ever even been to Aquilus in quite a while. That's fascinating. I didn't know there were Aethermancers who weren't part of Aquilus. Not many. Some call me the heretical Aethermancer, but please don't tell Eliath about that. Your secret is safe with me. Any actions I want to get rid of? Flame Skewer. I can get rid of Polar Wind. It's kind of outlived its usefulness. Volcanic Essence is also... Charge Beam is not doing that. Any traits I want to get rid of? No, I'm perfectly fine with all of those. Fine with Joint Protection. Joust is nice. I could get rid of Magnus Hit here, or Meditation. Magnus Hit isn't really needed. Alright, what do you got? For every 15 damage absorbed by shield on this monster, generates Wild Aether. On action, if this monster's second action of the same turn, generates Wild Aether. Cosmic Absorption. I do generate a lot of shield. Why not? It's a little more useful than Magnus Hit. Alright. Round 3, motherfucker! I hate you so much. I hate everything you stand for. And that's why I'm going to kill you very quickly. Do I breeze here for the Wild Aether so I can mineralize? Or do I Wild Ritual... I'm gonna breeze here for the Wild Aether so I can mineralize. Also Shielding Aether, yeah, yeah. Alright. Basic attack goes out, it's fine, 1 stack of corruption, oh no. Alright, now what have you generated? Icy Assault, I'm assuming, is coming out this turn. Yeah. And you're gonna have a stack of power by the time you land it. Alright, Tempering. Who are you using that on? Ah, Gargoyle. Air Dart. Ah, I'm missing 1 stack of Sidekick on Phoenix. I really should just Wind Ritual to keep him healthy. Honestly, I'm just gonna Shielding Dust here. Alright, this is going to do nothing, but what I'm concerned about is the Icy Assault that gets a power stack because of momentum there, and champion monster with momentum is... God! I hate this thing! Hate... God damn... Okay. Now you will break if this... Charge Beam! 230 health? Now watch it disappear to 0! 100 damage on a Sidekick. And Air Dart. Bonk! Ah, satisfying as all hell to make sure that thing is dead. Woo! Alright, we finally got past Star Spawn. Now I can see new content. Hang on, that's not how the demo went. Huzzah! Okay, finally, the new content. The Birdman didn't show up, so that's nice. He didn't murder me. Thank God you don't have to fight Birdman after. Ooh. Is that different? Hello. Your wares are quite specialized. Only the best, of course. You get your gold's worth when you come to me. How did you happen to come across them, actually? Oh, there are many things to be found in the void, just ripe for the taking. And the souls? As I always say, many things are known to us. Clearly an Aethermancer. I see. Sidekick really goes burr. It does so much damage. Heals the target, initial weakness, initial force. Healing, wild conversion, and water generation. On interrupt, applies power. Oh, Rod of Command, yoink. I want that Rod of Command. Give me that Rod of Command. Make this build even more insane. At least I feel like the merchant here is a secret Aethermancer of some kind. Maybe. Not sure. Lore is a thing that I am not great at piecing together. Increases the healing, wild conversion, and... yeah, I think I can replace that with that and go for the random experience. Come on, let's go gambling! Dang it. Oh, dang it. What does third Aether Spring do? I'm curious, I gotta know. Alright. Garden District. Turn my volume up for this, because I do have music set to 100. Yes. Oh. This place looks pretty. This is new content for me. At the start of your turn, your monsters gain +1 water damage, lasts until the end of the run. At the start of your turn, heals all monsters by 4. Water damage and water heal boon. I suppose it's because... I suppose it chooses between the 2 boons you have. I just both have... I have 2 water boons on right now. Okay, so this is the path, I'm assuming, that leads to the exit. So I'm gonna go up here. Whoa, who are you? I didn't see you in any of the promotional material. Maybe I should have looked at it a bit more. No, I think you're just new. New music. Oh, what do you do? Okay, well, first of all, Naga. Fearless. While this monster has 1 or more force, it evades the first hit of each enemy attack, and has Retaliate. Triggers a 2x2 fire-water attack against this enemy. Oh, so you're annoying. Initial Aether, damage, shield generator, hit, and crit damage. Okay, you're a tank shield with force. You're a shield tank with force. Shield self for 2 times 6, applies 2 force to self. Fiery stabs. Hey, that's from the first game. Oh, apply force to self. Well, first game, yeah. Flame skewer, okay. And circuit. It is a poison shield force. Judgment. Whenever 1 or more shielded allies get attacked, triggers poison on the enemy and applies force to the attacked allies. Ooh. Crystal Smash. Applies 3 poison to target enemy. Foul Shield. Shields a target ally and applies poison to a random enemy. Okay. A lot of strong shield. A lot of strong shield units here. Alright, I'm first going to do that. Let's Wild Ritual. Or Wind Ritual. I'll save my Rod of Commands for now. Free to just chuck an air dart. Yeah, especially considering I'm going to be taking a lot of damage up top, so I might as well get some shielding on Phoenix. Help them prepare. Alright, Fiery Stabs, that misses. Now, does that first hit of an attack include my sidekicks? If so, that is a really annoying enemy. Yeah, it does. Son of a... I'm getting rid of you. I hate you. Oh no, it doesn't include my sidekicks. Alright, more mineralize. I'm just gonna leave that top guy alone. He's got a lot of... Or I could just kill him. You know what? Yeah, you die now. Goodbye. To the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Diamond Shield. A lot of force stacks. Fortunately, I don't have enough force stacks, so a little bit of tempering will fix that. Oh, then again, I could have just flame charged and killed him instantly. Or, charge beam, sorry. Icy Assault. Yeah, that was a bit messy. At the end, I should have just remembered charge beam, but Oh, actually, it was not messy at all. It was perfectly planned so that I would remember to use this to capture the sacred. The circuit. Sacred. Yes, it is going to get a chocobo skin. It is the thing getting a chocobo skin. That's what we all know about sacreds. They get a chocobo skin. Damn, 75 support damage. There are no accidents, exactly. Temporal Borealis. Okay, not bad. Oh! At this level, I can choose to, instead of getting a perk, I can take max health. Well, I'm taking Generate... Oh! I gotta swap things now. Okay, I'll get rid of Polar Wind and take Generate Force. Energy Rush. Snowy Embrace heals all allies with a debuff. Shield all allies. What do you already have? Mineralize, Icy Assault, Volcanic Essence. I don't really need Volcanic Essence. But these aren't it. I'll take the max health. Gemstone Fish. Shield self for 2 × 2. Applies an additional shield equal to the remaining Aether. Deals damage to target enemy equal to the amount of shield on this monster. Heals target for target ally. Target generates more random Aether and... Or 1 random Aether, and it's a free action. I don't use Breeze that much because it consumes a whole thing, so... Maybe if I replace Breeze with Energy Charm, I'll actually use it. Alright, this'll do. Phoenix gains experience. Interact. One of Vigil's magical creations, a fruit which allows one to cultivate their own innate abilities. Fittingly, it's called a cultivation. A product of a mix of careful cultivation and Aether Crystal magic, the ripe cultivation fruit glistens invitingly. Any one of your monsters would certainly enjoy tasting it. Choose one of your monsters to receive the cultivation fruit. Then choose one of its types. On the monster's next level up, the chances for skills of that type to appear will be heavily increased, and there will be at least 1 Maverick skill. The chosen monster immediately gains 2 experience. Okay. Choose one of its types. So, I could take a sidekick thing, or dodge thing, or a force thing. I could take a sidekick, shield to power. I could take heal and Aether and a power. I do want more traits. Although, can I only have 4 traits, actually? That might be a thing. If it is, I might get rid of meditation? Because I rarely get the frickin' Earth Aether I need. It's a bit more RNG based. Cosmic Absorption, I could, generates or consumes Aether, shield self equal to the amount of generated or consumed Aether. That's what it was, Aether shield. Alright, what would I want on this guy? Another sidekick bonus? Or shield bonus? I could replace Cosmic Absorption. We'll give it to Kepi, and I'll do... Aether type or power type? Or heal type. But I'm thinking... I'm mostly a shield build, so... Aether type? I'm thinking Aether type. Aether type feels right. Nah, I'm taking power type. I want more damage. Whoa, who are you? Who the Jin? Dodge Force Aether. It's another Force monster. Levitation. For every 9 Aether consumed by allies, applies Dodge to this monster. Each attack consumes a Dodge stack to gain 30% crit chance and 3 crit damage. 3 wishes. Choose one of 3 wish actions that have not been used in this combat yet. Well, thank you for telling me what the wish actions are. Flame Strike applies force and dodge to self. Speed of sound, polar wind, air shield. Alright. Yeah, I do need more Aether, admittedly. I got enough wind Aether, but like every other kind of Aether is the problem. They're gonna use 3 wishes. They're gonna Flame Strike my guy. I'll Air Dart you, and then have you get mauled to death by Icy Assault. Plus Sidekick. Bountiful Wish. Okay, one of every kind of Aether, that's what that does. Flare Strike. Could go for Generate Force plus Tempering. I'm gonna go for Generate Force plus Tempering. Because Generate Force gives me just a little bit more force, and gives me a little bit more tempering. And the more force stacks I have, the more everything just doesn't exist anymore. Wait, what are you doing? Hang on. Speed of sound applies dodge to self. I'm going for the one attacking. I think I want to do one more wind ritual just to get my wind Aether back. I use a lot of that. Go for the one attacking, go for the one shielding. I'll go for the one attacking. Bye! Alright, Diamond Shield. There is a limit to how much shielding I can get, and Phoenix is regularly almost hitting that. Speed of sound. What the f— Whoopsies. That's fine. That's fine. This is why I have the skill rerolls. I'm going to Wind Dart you. Okay, underestimated. Not happening again. Yeah, Rod of Command just to get out of this situation. Okay, that went poorly. I need to go get my Wormling back. Oh, am I even gonna— oh, I don't have a Wormling thing, yeah. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Shit. You know what? For every 7 Aether consumed by allies, generates Wild Aether. For every 20 Aether, gains Aging. For every 2 Age, generates Wild. Okay. For 20 Aether consumed by allies, applies 2 power to this monster and triggers an attack against all enemies for wild damage. Take Aether Cycle. If this monster has 3 or fewer age stacks, applies age to self, and then shields for 1 for each age stack. Free action. I'll take Icy Assault, thanks. Decay. Gains aging for every 4 age, triggers an attack against all enemies. 2 earth, water hits. Damage of each hit equals the amount of age stacks on this monster. Whenever this monster generates or consumes momentum. Void Lightning. Damage against target enemy consumes 1 wild aether, applies power to self. I need Aether Gen. Consumes all water aether, plus 4 damage and 1 poise for each. Yeah, Water Bolt would be nice if I had a little water aether. I guess Healing Brew. Heals all allies and generates a bunch of aether. For every 3 power applied, generates 1 random aether. Magnus hit. I do not feel confident in this Star Spawn. Star Spawn. What is... your name can be Colossus. Right, do I want to name him Colossus? Oh. Yeah, Colossus. Alright. Big dude. Big dude with a big laser. One might say it's a colossal laser. Alright. I'm curious to know if encounters here are even that important, considering you're already high enough level. Each level up doesn't really matter too much, and these enemies do hit stupid hard. Alright. I do wanna try and at least capture a few of these though. Alright, Medusa. Well, now I feel stupid for naming my cockatrice Medusa. Lamentation of Woes. Cleanse 1 debuff from self. For every 4 debuffs cleansed from himself, triggers an attack that deals earth and water damage to all enemies and applies 4 affliction to each enemy. Applies X debuff stacks randomly chosen among the debuffs that can be applied by monsters in your party. Endure, Cleansing Strike, Slime Volley, Alchemical Blast. Okay, so spam the hell out of debuffs, got it. Tempering goes up first. Oh, maybe I should have used Healing Brew, well. Mineralize goes up second, and I think Star Spawn is kind of just here for the Icy Assault. Yep, Icy Assault kill. Now you gotta name a Medusa cockatrice. I like how you're thinking. Now you're thinking with portals. Basic heal, Slime Volley. Alright, cockatrice goes for Slime Volley. I like how you're thinking. Oh yeah, I probably should have looked at the other guy. Right, yeah, that was stupid of me not to look at him, at least before the thing. Tides of the Void. Fire is the current element. Alright, Sphinx. Exalted. At the start of your turn, apply Sidekick to this monster and applies 2 S's to its attached minions. This monster cannot learn any attacks. Oh. Minions. A summoned being always attached to a monster. Minions trigger their action after any action of their attached monster. May grant a perk to their attached monster affected by auras. 1 minion per monster. Basic heal. It doesn't cost any Aether. Ooh. And it generates Wind, Earth, and Wild. 2 Essence. A minion's life energy. Without Essence, it dies. Gets consumed whenever a minion's action triggers and whenever the attached monster takes 5 or more unshielded damage from an attack. Start of your turn, apply a sidekick to this monster. Bolster. Heals target ally for 2 times 7. Permanently increases their max health by 1 when used for the... Huh. Alright, summon Wind Lance. Summons minion. Wind Lance with 4 essence on target ally. Wind Lance, wind damage plus 1. Action, 1 times 8 wind damage against target enemy. I feel like understanding minions is going to come down to me actually using the thing. Because it sounds complicated. Alright, every time I use fire, I also generate Wild Aether. What's that move he's going for? Oh, she's going for Alchemical Blast. 24 damage. Shrug it off, you'll be fine. Shielding Dust. This also gives me the advantage of... Dang it! The thing is still not dead. Okay, you know what? Or not dead, but I want him... I don't want him dead. I want him in capture range. Because I want that thing. Alright, Mineralize goes out here. Icy Assault would kill. Would that not cost a Wild Aether? It would. Tides of the Void, right, yeah. Electrical Jolt. That was a bit of... Oh, Slime Volley. It wasn't going for Alchemical Blast. I'm an idiot. I'm fine. Unless they have Fatal Upkeep. I didn't see Fatal Upkeep, but they could have Fatal Upkeep. No, I'm fine. Water is the chosen element of Tides of the Void. Generate Force. I'm gonna keep my Icy Assault on... Oh, I have Wild Aether. Dang it, I can't get that thing. Oh, well. Oh, well, if I can't get the thing, I might as well kill it. Icy Assault goes in. And now... This thing is dead to... This thing is dead to... Another Icy Assault. I forgot about Sidekick. Running out. Phoenix does not have unlimited sidekicks thanks to all the wind. Damn, shame I couldn't break them to recruit them, but oh well. Alright. Star Spawn, thank you, Colossus. Damage against, yeah, Firebolt. That was fun to use. Transmutation. Oh, there we go. Actual Aether Gen. I do not need Explosion. When an ally reaches 2 4 stacks, it generates 2 random Aether. Yeah, I'm fine with my traits, actually. Wait. Oh, I think I can have more traits. Gains aging whenever age is applied to this monster. Applies 1 force to each ally with... Aging. When this monster has force, it gains extra defense and takes less corruption from attacks. That could be helpful. I need forceful generation. Okay. For every 20 damage absorbed by shields on allies, applies power to the ally with the lowest amount of power. I kind of need Aether right now. After Cockatrice got murdered. Oh, Lee, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, it should just be 3 encounters in biome 1. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Say hi to the cook. Alright, as fun as Colossus was, please, Wormling? Dang it. Fenrir could hop on, but I think I'm going to keep the Icy Assault Star Spawn. It's pretty good. Ah, would you look at that? It's been a while since I've last visited the Garden District. I used to come here often to collect all kinds of exotic herbs. They were implanted long ago and have spread far and wide ever since. A chef's dream, if you will. Ah, but ever since that void opened up and more monsters around than ever before, I just didn't bother heading this far anymore. But now things have changed. I'm gonna take back what's rightfully mine and give it straight to your hungry little monsters. Phoenix, worthiness. Would that have been better spent elsewhere? Yes. Do I care? No. Alright. How far can we make it here? Soul Altar. Allies gain aging and +1 damage for every 3 stacks of aging on them. I think I'm gonna take the power boon for the next 2 fights. It's just a little bit helpful. Alright, this could be very deadly. Alright, what is Tides of the Void giving me? That's what I care about first off. A lot of Fire Aether. Earth. They are using an Earth move. Yeah, I'm gonna use Transmutation to take away Phoenix's thing. Wind, okay. I can Mineralize, I can Air Dart. I could Healing Brew. This generates more Aether than it loses. I think I want to Mineralize. I'm actually going to Icy Assault into you. Yeah, just to quickly stagger you and make sure you almost die. You don't quite die, but... Also like how accurate the amount of damage you do each turn is. It is really helpful to keep track of all the numbers. Was it like that in the demo? I can't remember. I'm gonna Tempering here, considering this is where like 88% of my damage comes from. Is the move single-handedly responsible for killing everything? Alright, this triggers Sidekick, but it also triggers Tides of the Void. And allows me to... And gets me into Star Spawn's Starbeam range. My Rod of Command is just flat out not working right now, so... Please don't die, anyone! Slime Volley. 21. Ah, crap, Starspawn's dead. Ah! Nope, did not evade. Alright, he's dead. Starspawn! Rip Bozo. Alright. Flame Skewer. And Icy Assault. Ah! I keep losing monsters here. This place is brutal. I hate this place. Antidote Flask. Phoenix gains experience. Oh, that's nice. God fucking damn it. Run Ruin! Welcome back to the team. How many levels is that? Straight to 7? Okay, good. Enemy's weakness is consumed. Yeah, this is the main reason I wanted weakness. No. Shield target. Yes, shield target and generate a crap ton of stuff. Applies 3 regeneration, then trigger all. Immersion is nice. Mud Fist. Damage and poise for every regeneration stack. Pollen shield. Hexing strikes. Applies weakness to target enemy and then heals everyone. Whenever regeneration is applied to an ally, heal them. Whenever an enemy is staggered, consumes all stacks of weakness. Wild Aether. Apply weakness to target enemy. Oh, okay. Dusk Grasp. Right. This is the level up of which... Heals, yeah, Run Ruin here is not exactly a optimal build. It is just kind of whatever works. This is a Garden Protector, a magical plant grown by the former caretakers of the Garden District. Unfortunately, it's become corrupted by the Void. Let me check. Hero, your corruption is all gone. Whoa, cool dinosaur! Dino! Amit. Tank Summon Regeneration. Regeneration heals this monster for 10% of its max health rounded up, but doesn't trigger at the start of the turn. On attack with this from this monster or its minions triggers regeneration on self and deals an earth-fired hit to target enemy equal to the healed amount. Permanently increases max health by 1 when used for the first time. Applies regeneration to self. Applies redirect to self. Summon Fire Lance. 4 essences on target ally. Fire Lance, fire damage plus 1. Action, 1 × 9 fire damage against target enemy. Alright, so regeneration spamming tank with summons. And respectable enough damage. Tempering. I want the cool diner. Jesus Christ, that has a lot of health. Cool dino. Also, yeah, this guy right here, yeah, he ain't it. Wait, what? What caused attack or damage to you? Kind of just curious. Huh. Weird. Ow! My health! Ow! Okay. So... refreshment. Tempering. Should be fine to go for mineralize. Yeah, mineralize. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Phoenix is actually doing a really good job of staying alive. It's everyone else who isn't. Summon Fire Lance. You know, they're also doing a really good job of staying alive, now that I look at things. Let's change that. Flame Skewer. Fairly shy on damage. I think it's worth it to greed just a little bit here. Just to take out the threat. Yeah, especially considering those weaknesses go into this person, so that's less damage. Lamentation of Woes. Oh, and Slime Bully. Ah, there goes 2 of my 3. Your regen is terrible, Mandragora. Oh, and I'm missing. Wait. Void Crystal. I can save the run with Void Crystal. Ouch. Holy crap. This place is not playing around. Speed of Sound, Lightning Bolt, Trap, and Precision Media. On first hit, plus 2 poise damage. Applies dodge and force to target ally against the enemy with a retaliate. Honestly, just take max health. You really need to not die. Well, it's just me and you, Phoenix. I don't have a soul to sacrifice at the altar. This is exactly the thing I wanted to see right now. Oh, boy! At least I get to see the champion monster. We have arrived in Vigil. Feels momentous, doesn't it? The Garden District has always been an imposing place to be in. Like being in the presence of the monster deities themselves. Yeah, it also killed everyone I love. The void is only added to the otherworldly atmosphere. Do I even want to reroll a trait here? Forceful generation? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Give me the experience. Sure, it does not matter. I don't have soul! Alright, Phoenix. I believe in you. You know, and rightfully so. You have carried me through thick and thin. Ignore the fact that I'm trying to grab the box before encountering the guy. That's unrelated. Alright, Phoenix. You have carried me through thick and thin. I believe in you. You can solo this guy. I believe in you. I mean, what does this guy have on you? What even is his name? Hecaton cherries? Hecaton cherries. Hecaton cherries? Sure. 100-handed. It gains aging at the start of your turn. If this monster has 3 or more age stacks, triggers an attack against each enemy that deals 1 times 5 fire wind damage for every 3 age stacks and applies 1 weakness to each enemy. Summon Mastery. Minion damage +1. This monster can have an additional minion attached to it. Zephyr Punch. Summon Fire Lance. Crystal Charge. Sound Wave. Eon Shield. Summon Wind Lance. It is an age, weakness, and summon monster. Alright, Monster Flask. I know that was not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit Shielding Dust, but... well... wow, look at him! He's doing so well right now. Surely this is a sign that he will win this fight. Tea of many spices! Yeah, literally my only chance is that I can stall long enough to deal 640 damage with 4 stacks. Oh my god, that... Once more, Phoenix! Tea of many spices! Generate force! I don't even have water moves. Why are you creating oh, right, yeah, because of the water boon. Alright, tempering! Oh god, he's summoned another one of these. That looks like a visual bug. Clearly, the visual bug is the only reason I'm losing here. Yeah, it was all the visual bug's fault. If I just could see the... the lances. Ah. What a shame. Yeah, no, that did not go well. So... yeah, once Wormling died, that's kind of when the run started going downhill, and, yeah. That did not go well. Oh well. Lesson learned, the 3rd place, it does a lot of damage. I don't know what the 3rd row there is for. The bottom row. Is it for, like, what was in the specific fight? How much they specifically did? It's not how much they specifically did in total. Or maybe it is. Oh yeah, it's how much they specifically did, because this only shows top 3. Damn, look at Phoenix go! Ah, oh well. It is a shame, but I got absolutely mauled by, the gardens. Sirius, be straight with me. Do you really believe you can close that Dawn Void? I'll try. To tell the truth, I still don't even know for sure if the Void can be closed. I appreciate the honesty. Let me be honest too. I don't think there's anyone around here apart from you who stands a chance of closing the Void. So basically, I'm putting all my trust in you and in an Aethermancer. What else is there for a mare at the end of the world? Let's make a deal, Gustavo. Requires 20 different unique mementos. Current count 14. I'm sticking with Phoenix. I'm not talking to Lily until I've... Well, actually, I might as well talk to her. And this guy, I don't think you have new dialogue. If you happen upon any scientific novelties in the Void, please let me know, yes? Do let me know, yes? Alright, hi Lily. If I may ask, where are you actually from, Lily? Well, where else but Aquilus. I thought my soul bonding skills made that much clearer. I was trained in Aquilus, in fact, the magnificent floating city designed by the mastermind, the forlorn child of Aquilus. Fomalhaut. Fomalhaut? It was boring, to tell the truth. I like it around here much more. Interesting. There aren't many who leave Aquilus. What about you? You never really told me why you left. Just say I prefer the company of monsters. A noble goal. And who would prefer to just travel around with their monsters anyway? Who wouldn't? Indeed. I don't want a soul bond, but... I mean, it would be nice to have Garden District monsters, but... that is besides the point. Hey, wait. Is something below Warden? Huh. Weird. I'll find that on the next run, which is done next time, because this time I think I'm gonna have to end the stream. I'll just quickly spend my shards, though. Perhaps you're wondering why we Aethermancers can't remain inside the Void without our monsters? The Void is a force of entropy that dissolves and reverts any matter into Aether, when exposed to it long enough. We Aethermancers are beings of pure Aether, given consciousness by the will of Soul. As beings of pure Aether, we are more susceptible to the harmful influence of the Void. It's only the bond to our monsters that allows us to safely exist within the Void. Our monsters ground us to the material world, so to speak. And we are duty-bound to them. Philosophy eloquent. I like it. Additional monster souls. More skills. Worthiness. Yoink. Engraved potential. Whenever you gain a new memento, the monster starts out with 100 worthiness. Near-death experience. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that, too. Alright, Gustavo, you got anything I actually would be interested? Upgrade the anti-corruption meal, merchant discount, merchant inventory. Alright, no, I'm good. I'm gonna just talk to Elias. Might as well start with that. Soul is nice, but... okay! First time back playing Aethermancer. Now that the game is out in early access, and I liked that a lot. Star Spawn was a pain, but when is Star Spawn not a pain? But all things considered, that was actually a really fun time. I liked a lot of the animations. I liked the new, I keep calling it Phoenix, so I keep forgetting its name. I liked Minakawa, that was his name. Loved Minakawa, great new monster. And finally something different to use other than Charoof. Nah, there's Jotun. I could use Jotun, I just don't use Jotun. But I had a lot of fun. shame we didn't succeed in the run. Whoopsies. I probably should, I'll get it next time. Having fun doing silly little builds with Minakawa. Instead of the nuke everything builds. Well, I suppose Minakawa was a nuke everything build, but... Yeah, I'm not sure when exactly I'll stream this again. I might stream tomorrow. Yeah, I have time to stream tomorrow, so I might stream either this or Silksong tomorrow. I still gotta get the 100% in that. So many games I want to play, especially considering Slime Rancher 2 just released in 1.0, and I want to play Slime Rancher 2 because it's on brand as all hell for me. God damn, and I want to get back into Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've been, second the Mystery Dungeon video comes out, I want to do Red Rescue Team, regular attacks only. And it's just, like, I have so many games I want to play. This is a problem. It's a first world problem, but it's a problem nonetheless. But next time we'll either come back to Aethermancer to get my revenge and actually finally succeed in a run, or we will go back and play... Thank you for the stream, nonetheless. Thank you for lurking around, Groovy. Always nice to have you, and always nice to every other lurker. Thank you to everyone who was in chat as well. Don, Whimsy, and Popcorn, they all stream occasionally. And Vol was at the beginning. I think he might be still lurking. And Groovy as well. He also streams. He does a lot of Monster Hunter. Vol does Mystery Dungeon. Popcorn does... whatever Popcorn does. He does things sometimes. Whimsy, I know because he's also a... Don't look at you. Good vibes all around. That's what Popcorn does. He does good vibes. That is true. He does a lot of good vibes. Whimsy, I know because he streamed Aethermancer. He was actually in the speedrun contest, and he, unlike me, was not bad at video games and got a free copy of the game because he's a great speedrunner. So if you want someone who's actually good at the video... He also beat this game on hard mode. So if you want somebody who's actually good at the video game, go check out Whimsy. And yeah. Now, as always, thank you all so much for watching, and wait, no, I got the YouTube VOD recording. Okay, we're gonna raid someone on Twitch, someone else who's playing this, but for the YouTube VOD people, as always, get some good sleep. Night, everyone.